Hello, beautiful people. So! Alright, chat, let's, like, really quickly just go spend 20 resin. This guy probably doesn't get his shield. Wait. Are the new artifacts not here? You have to unlock the domain first? Oh, I see. Thank you.
Rev the engines.
It's kind of annoying. The rest that gets through this. That's all I'm saying, you know? I won't drown, right? On the ship, there's a Kuwaki thing to fly. Oh.
Full throttle.
Alright, we've unlocked it. I just want to go spend resin one time here. Just so I'm not capped anymore. I wonder what difficulty 3 boss is the best for farming. It might be the Drake, actually. Oh, I didn't change the fucking artifact. Crab is squishy. Does it not start by flying up? No. It does? In menacing it does? Not in hard? Okay.
Light it up.
Oh. Okay, I give up. The Fow ain't rocking.
Light of the blazing sun.
Let's just do this so we're not capped. Bad. 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 Okay. And now we can go on main. I wish this electrocharge chapter would end. Yeah. That's understandable, actually. As a Orisa main, I don't mind it, but I can understand. Oh, we can go directly into Fearless. Oh, there's no exalted ones yet. Alright. So, for this, we'll do this. For this, we'll do this. And then for this, I don't know what I want to do. Probably Skirk gonna be that. My builds are probably completely wrong right now. Let's just, we're not gonna like fully make sure everything is good, but we're just gonna quickly, yeah, like things like this we can at least fix. You know? I'm not gonna bother changing our build, whatever. Like that's good enough. Oh, no, wait, that one we need to fix. That one's important. Okay. I think Drake is gonna be the most difficult one here. For me. Not in general.
A little merciless. Into the void.
Bow your head.
Yeah. Yeah. Let my name echo in song.
Bro. Please give me the fucking, there we go.
Paradigm shift.
Silence. Be safe.
Power res has increased, that's fine.
Settle down.
Up to the freezer. Feel it. Strike a pose. Let the world come up.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Goose on the loose. A dash of frost. Into the void. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yoo-hoo.
Power res has increased.
Bow your head.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Alright. My rotations were like the most sus thing I've ever seen. But it's okay. It still worked out. We've got a well invested account. Do I want to be farming this artifact set actually? I need to get a good set for Nefer. I think we gotta take a break from Leno. Can I change what I'm farming for anywhere in here, or do I have to leave and come back? Have to exit? Alright. I'll finish it and then come back then. Whatever.
Busted.
Oh, I should've kept the thing, huh? Well, I guess it's fine actually. I could just do this.
Receive my blessing. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Witness the power. There is no escape.
And then I can do
Branch
this.
into song. Gotcha. Take it easy. No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, this one should be really easy.
With one heart, we pray. Rain cutter. Quietly now. Illusion shut. A grave transgression. Lush as the moonlight. Shine down. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
I'm an idiot. I didn't fucking... Okay, whatever. That was very poorly played, but this boss is trivial as fuck with Llama.
Receive.
Is Zinto noblesse in this team? He's not supposed to be. He's on noblesse because I'm too lazy to change him. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna leave because I forgot not to claim. Can change on top left. Okay, I won't forget next time. Trust. I won't forget this time. Don't claim, idiot. Can we proc fabs on this? It does not appear that we can. Oh. Okay. In that case, I should do my setup a little faster.
Rise with the sun. Stop right there. Step aside. On my. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Kapow! Wrath from the sky. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Drop your weapons. Faster.
I kind of
Stronger.
fucked up.
Start them. Charge. Yeah! Hi. Yeah! Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Wait, this guy gets staggered so easily. What the fuck?
Controlled breathing. On my. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Hi.
Bro can't move. What the hell?
Hero incoming. Yeah! Headbutt. Charge. Final warning. Quick as a flash. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Hi. Yeah!
Well, alright. Can be frozen too, I see. Okay, well, just getting our fearless clear wasn't too... Okay, I'm not forgetting. We're gonna change. We're gonna change to this. I mean, it's not wasted anyways, right? Like, I'll go back to Leno eventually anyways. Wait, that's pretty good. Wait, that's pretty good. That's a good start. Because, like, I'm farming this for my future Nefer team, right? I need someone on Deepwood, someone on Serenade, and someone on Instructor. Wish to get some help from Zajef. Don't worry, we'll do a lot of team testing. You don't have to worry about that. But before we do that, I want to spend a bit of resin. So, what substats should I lock for Serenade? As a general rule, you're mainly looking for ER EM crit rate. But there's others, right? You also care about crit damage, and you can care about attack as well. And honestly, you might want different stuff in the future as well, right? Because, like, say you're playing Yulon in a Flynn's team, you're playing Flynn's, Inefa, Yulon, Sucrose, right? Flynn's on the carry set. Then you have Inefa and Yulon, and ideally you want one of them on Serenade and the other one on one of the attack buffing sets. But it doesn't matter who's on which one. So if you have a really good HP Sands for Serenade and really good artifacts with like 20 to 30% HP substats on the rest for your Serenade, you're probably going to be better off doing Serenade Yulon and TOM Inefa than Serenade Inefa Noblesse Yulon. Right? But it depends. It's... The Serenade set can be used on any character in Notcry teams, so there's more potential for any individual piece to be good. Okay, who's gonna be the fastest to kill on this account? What's my character that can nuke the fastest? Malika's supports need energy, so not her. It's probably either Skirk or Verissa. Milani? It's not Milani. I can tell you that for sure. Yeah, I guess if I'm doing this one, I would want the Seat Lolly version. Because if we're not bursting, the default setup can get scroll and TTDS. Nilo and Crab? Nilo and Crab is probably not even that fast. Because the setups in Nilo teams have such long animations. Those are just two N5s, it's not too bad. Bad. Okay, so this is an interesting piece. I'll actually talk about my thought process on whether or not I lock pieces today. The Serenade set, right, it can be used on any character, but also, it will only ever be used in teams that care about EM, and sometimes, in teams that care about EM, more than one character on your team cares about EM. When a character cares about EM, sometimes EM is the only stat they care about, and so a 4-liner that has EM on it is a piece that's pretty much always worth getting to +4. Because the odds that it rolls all into EM are very, very small. However, it's almost free to get it to +4. And if you get it to +4 and it rolls EM, the odds that it only rolls EM from there are much higher now. So just at least getting it to +4, seeing if it rolls into that EM, is almost always worth it. That's how I got my 124 EM Gilded Dreams flower, by the way. It's because every single 4-liner that had EM, I +4'd. If it rolled EM, I kept at it. And I kept at it until it stopped rolling.
A dash of prob. Get to work. Surge. Power.
Yeah, so 9 seconds when we do it properly. I don't think we'll have a team that clears faster. Because the nice thing about Skirk and teams like these is that you can get a lot of your buffs without the bursts, right? The only buff you miss out on if you don't have bursts is the Farina buff. Because two of your bursts are used for the Farina buff. Okay, this is another pretty interesting one. I'm not sure if I'll level it, but I might as well lock it for now. This is a support set, and it's always easier to build your supports when you have more ER than you need than less. So something that has a high roll of ER like this is always a little nice, especially if it also has another useful stat. In this case, it's generally either EM or crit rate. So I'll probably get this to 8, see if it rolls either into ER or EM, if I don't find anything better than that. If Loma is running Silk Mood Serenade, should we care about crit rate / crit damage, or same as EM and ER? I mean, you care about crit, but it's not your main priority. It's kind of like how Eonson cares about crit damage, right? Like, it's a good stat. Eonson does like 150k DPR. The crit is not completely wasted, but it's also not a high priority at all. A bit more than Eonson, I guess, but it's... I think people tend to overestimate the importance of the Lunar Bloom nuke. Okay. I don't think I have a pre-lock set up for this, so I won't know ahead of time if these are good or bad. That's bad. If I had Inefa, I might have locked this. Because there are situations where you want to attack Circlet on Inefa, but meh. Oh, man. Why couldn't this be a Sans? Is there ever a world where we would not want crit on the Circlet on a character that wears this? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Characters that care about attack more than crit would not be using the set that gives you a bunch of crit and EM.
A dash of prob. Extinguished. Ha. Mine to wield.
What if it was EM? That you could consider. But Nefer doesn't like EM more than crit. So it would be a potential man circlet. Bad. Not good enough. Nope.
Get to work. Surge.
Bad. 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 Not going too well so far. Unlucky.
Use the force authorized.
A little fulfill our path. Mine to wield.
Nope. Nope. Okay, this is an interesting one. If I was going for Flynn's on this account, I'd probably level that to 8. Maybe even to 12. But I'm not going for Flynn's. Like, it's not it can be a great piece, but for, like, it's usable for day 1 stuff, so... But I'm not going for Flynn's, so I'm not gonna bother.
Use the force authorized.
By the time I get a character on my account that cares about an attack doublet on that set, I'll probably have a better one. Hello. And for his EM crit and Flynn's is attack crit, yep. Dog shit. Not good enough. Attack sends with ER. Meh. Attack sends with crit and EM. It's usable, I guess. Wish it was on the other set. Actually, it wouldn't even be that good on the other set either. Whatever. That's a log but never level kind of piece. Yup.
Use the force authorized.
Off to the freeze.
Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't even a +1. We got 5 on a triple claim. What the fuck? That's lockable, I guess. That's lockable, I guess. Any advice for a big Fatui guy without Flynn's? Well, I did it no problem with Verissa. Alright, like, pretty much any electro carry will be usable for it, honestly. You can probably do it with Hyper Bloom, but if you're doing Hyper Bloom against that, what the fuck do you do against the crab?
This realm is truly.
We'll do some more testing on it, Chad. Don't worry.
If you ever...
Clear 1 and 2 on Dire, can't clear for 2E on Fearless with any combination of Electro character, no Verissa or Inefa. I will say, Verissa is a lot better than the other Electro characters at dealing with the shield, because the shield regenerates pretty quickly. And so ideally, you want to, like, break the whole shield in a very short time frame. And Verissa plunge, like 2 plunges plus mini burst, generally kind of way overkills the shield. And the time between the first plunge hitting and the mini burst hitting isn't that long. So it doesn't have that much time to regenerate in between. Basically, your damage is concentrated in a short time frame, which is very helpful. For that enemy. And other Electro characters are going to struggle with that a little bit more.
Use the force.
fulfill our
But we'll do some testing on it, don't you worry about that.
power.
Maybe I can't even break the shield without Inefa. Well, it has high resistances to everything other than Electro, no? Like, what do you expect? No. No. That's bait. Yeah, okay. We didn't get anything good today, that's fine. Or did they change that? Maybe they changed that, I don't actually know. They changed the way that boss works so many times during the beta. I'm kind of confused now. So... yeah, increases all resistances except Electro by 60%. It still does have that. Yeah. Before we start testing stuff, let's go on the EU account and spend our resin there as well. Are you gonna try Dire? Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to do it. Unironically, this is probably the closest I'll be to doing Dire, because if I could play Verissa twice, I think I'd be able to do all 3 bosses. I think my best Verissa team can clear both the first and the third boss, and if I reset a lot and I learn the patterns well for the crab, I should be able to do it on the crab as well. So I'll be able to get 2 out of 3, but the third one is going to be rough. Crab is easy. Oh, it only has... wait. It only has like 30%, 40% more HP? Bro, that's nothing. What the fuck? This, like, times 2.4? Times 2? Times 1.5 or some shit? It's not 40, it's like 50. A little bit over 50% more HP. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I probably do first try it then. Anyways, what's gonna be my fastest team for farming this? Because I don't have enough ER to get my burst on Eon-san in one go. So maybe I should use Inefa for the resonance. Wait, if I do this, and then I do this, I don't get the... I don't get the Cinder City set. Also, Fav, please proc. This ain't gonna work. What do I want on this? I want pieces for Flins. Flins and Inefa, I suppose. I will log this, because I might use this on Ino. I might just put a throwaway build on Ino and keep Inefa on a different artifact set. Okay, that's lockable. That's definitely lockable. How much that Sucrose here? Sack Frag Sucrose, I could Maika E, Sucrose double E, catch everything on Eon-san, and I'd have enough energy.
Rise with the...
Is my Fav allergic to proccing or what, man?
Let the show begin. Light of the blazing sun.
I know it's R1, but man, I'm a little annoyed. Dog shit. Maybe. No. My crit rate is pretty low, too. Maybe I use this for now. But I have a lot less ER now. Do I even have enough ER to get my burst with the Fav proc now? I might not.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Quick as a flash.
No, I don't. Okay, GG.
Let's dance. Pyroclastic surge.
In that case, is that lockable? I guess, but not really. I'll be on this domain for a while, and I have a bunch of fragile to use, so this is probably not going to be good enough. Ditch her. The reality, though, is that I'm pretty sure it's still worth using her, just for Cinder City.
Stronger. Adventure time. I'm going in. I'll protect us. Try and stop me.
Okay, maybe not. Never mind. It's not fucking hitting. Is there a way to brute force grab? We'll look at all of that once we're done spending our resin.
Burn it. Yeah. Controlled breathing. Everybody stand. Let's dance. Light up the
Okay, I can't do it like that. I need to use the Unsunburst, otherwise I don't have the fighting spirit. Nope. probably sacrifice a bit of damage as long as I get the burst out as fast as possible. So let's try Fischl. Actually, wait. I just need to put the Inef on Fab as well. And we'll be fine. That's all we need to do. Yeah, that fixes the problem.
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, there we go. Now, even if the Eon Sun doesn't proc the Fav, we're fine. Oh, we didn't vape though. That's kind of good. Still, that was faster. Alright. Okay, that's good. Kind of wish it was on the other set, but I'll take it. That's usable. Crit rate, high roll of ER. That's bad. Not good enough. Actually, I don't wish this was on the other set. On the other set, I don't want crit rate main set, I want crit damage main set. This is great. I'm very happy with that.
Insulation chamber. Yeah. On my.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, this is a lot faster now. There we go. Fastest would probably still just be doing it in co-op, but... Okay. If we get a defense scaler, honestly, these could be good, but... Can Skirk brute force Fearless Crab? That is a good question.
Let's.
I feel like if there's any character that can brute force Crab, it's Skirk.
Light of the blazing sun!
But I don't know if she actually does have enough. Right, because Mawika won't be able to do it because Pyro just kills you. Is there ever a world where I keep this? Yeah, there is. There is a world where I keep this. This too.
Rise!
Faster, stronger. Start the. I'll protect us.
Wrath from the sky!
So it says mechanic instantly and one-shots you without bloom. Yeah, so I guess you would kind of need to slot in a Dendro, and Skirk gets really punished from slotting into a Dendro. I guess Skirk wouldn't be very good at brute forcing it. Meh. No. No. You do Mawika Overvape with a Dendro, but doesn't hitting the Seas with Pyro one-shot your active character? Or does the mechanic not actually work properly?
Breathing. Let's. Let the show.
Pyroclastic surge!
Did we not crit? Or did we not vape? Something went wrong, but it's fine. It just deals a lot of self-damage. It doesn't kill your character? I thought it did. Because it says... Oh, does it not say that? Wait. Oh, it does not. Never mind. The instantly defeats active characters if you don't touch them. I see. That's a lot of purple. Come on. Attack Goblet. I believe in you. Nope. Nope.
isolation chamber.
And it's probably not true damage, so Syncto probably helps reduce it if you're struggling not to die.
Light of the blazing sun.
Why attack goblet? On this account, I'm going for Flynn's, and Flynn's wants an attack goblet. Although, to be fair, my off-piece goblet is really fucking good. So, I don't really need to get an attack goblet. As long as I get good stuff on the rest, I'm fine. But it's always nicer to have on-set good pieces than off-set good pieces. The Electro Goblet much worse or just slightly? Electro Goblet, the difference between attack and Electro Goblet is bigger than the difference between Electro and HP Goblet. Let's put it that way.
This realm is.
So yeah, don't use an Electro Goblet. Like straight up, unless your Electro Goblet has 50 CV, like I would use an HP Goblet with 40 CV over an Electro Goblet with 30.
If you ever.
Is Flynn C1 with Inefa as good as Skirk? I'd say slightly better, but not like all that much. Isn't it lower cost? It's the same amount. The fourth 5-star in a Skirk team is fake. It's very unnecessary.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, we didn't proc our Fab. That's really bad. Never mind, we procced it on Eon-san, so we're fine.
Throttle. Wrath from the skies.
You can use Dahlia to scam less cost, true. But it's not just Dahlia. You can use like fucking Syncto if you want. It's not that big of a difference. Alright. What do I want here? I want a good attack stance on this, but it won't happen, so I don't think that's good enough to level, honestly, because I have 31 fragile to spend here. Oh shit. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Alright. Okay. Let's start leveling a couple of these. I guess I want to start with this one. No, I want to start with the crit rate on the other set. This one. I want to see if it rolls something useful on 8. It does. 12? Meh. That's not terrible. Alright. Good stuff, man. Even if this rolls defense, it's like a good enough piece for now, honestly. I would still prefer if it rolls crit. I'll take the EM roll. Alright, good stuff. Right, let's check this one. I actually do care what this rolls. That's not it. That's not it. Alright, come on. Crit roll. Okay. Another crit roll. Okay. Another crit roll. Okay. Another crit roll. It's alright. I'll take it for now. Yeah, let's keep going a little. Let's keep going a little. You roll for Flynn's on this account? Yep. That's the plan.
Form first. Let's. I'll protect us.
Light of the blazing sun.
Alright. I'll start using a little bit of fragile. Nope. 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 I will say, right now, none of my, like,
Light it up.
decent pieces have any, like, accidental ER rolls.
Quick as a flash.
So, I probably don't have enough ER for my Flynn's at the moment.
Pyroclastic surge.
Does Nefer also want attack goblet? No, Nefer doesn't want attack. At all. He wants EM goblet. It's gonna be harder to build your Nefer because EM goblets are more rare. Although because they're more rare, people tend to lock off-piece good EM goblets more often than they lock attack goblets. So you might actually have a better EM goblet.
Burn it.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah. Start the. Let the show begin.
Wrath from the skies.
I did bait. Nice. If there's an onslaught or just farming, I did on main, not on this account. This account doesn't have 3 teams, so it's not doable. Again, we got 5 without the +1. Like that's a double drop. That's good. No. 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 That's an A-roller? Yeah, that's a guaranteed A-roller, but there's not that many characters that want both attack and EM and ER. So it's not a real 8-roller. I guess on Inefa it kind of is. But I don't know if Inefa's gonna end up on this set or on something else. I guess she probably will, because I'll be spending a lot more resin here than on like TOM or Noblesse or whatever.
Let's. I'll protect us.
Pyroclastic surge.
Invade. GG. No, no. Probably not. Probably not. Like I said, I'll be spending a lot of resin on this domain, so I can have slightly higher standards. Something that caps out at a 7-roller is probably not really worth spending artifact XP to level.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Controlled breathing. On my.
Full throttle. Wrath from the skies.
No, no, no. Will there be a second artifact domain in future non-cry? Probably.
Quick as a flash. Yeah. Start the. Let the show begin.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, we didn't bait. As the Varka said, true. Bad, 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 bad. Well, 4 counter with ER. I guess it's not necessarily bad, but the only way this is good is if it rolls only into ER. And this, like a full ER piece, I guess I should +4 it, at least. But I'll probably only keep going if it rolls ER. Probably don't keep going if it rolls crit.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Faster, stronger. Let's help protect us.
Light of the blazing sun.
It's kind of annoying that it runs to the other side. Maybe I should be doing a different boss, because the time it takes to run back is probably less than the time it takes to do one more charge attack on Maoika.
Use the force off.
Installation chamber.
I didn't proc the fob. Or could? Okay, never mind.
Let's dance.
Wrath from the skies.
He gets staggered backwards as well, though, so that's not good. We can try the Drake. Is this worth locking? Nah. I'll lock it because of FOMO, basically. I don't know. I'm probably never leveling that. This is probably not good enough either. I got like 5 seconds of stall for him to stand up with high res. Well, that doesn't matter because I don't hit it for the first 5 seconds. Unless if it's longer than 5 seconds, then it's going to be a problem, but otherwise it won't be.
Burn it down.
Defensive mode engaged. Step aside. On my. Let the show be.
Pyroclastic sun.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh, fuck. We can keep doing the Drake for now.
Installation chamber deployed. Controlled breathing. Let's dance.
Light of the blazing sun.
We didn't vape. GG. Is level 70 I know enough for Flens? Yeah. It doesn't really matter what level I know is. Technically, it can matter for your lunar charges, but you already have Inefa and... Okay, I'll log that. Could be an on-piece for Inefa. You already have Inefa and Flins, and the third source of lunar charge, or of app for lunar charge,
Light it up.
Cleanup sequence
their
initiated.
stats kind of don't fucking matter.
Stronger. Start the.
Wrath from the skies.
I think I'll do one more, and that'll be it for now. What'd you clear Drake with on main? I did Nebulet
Rise with the sun.
with Skirk.
Quick as a flash. On my. Let the show be.
Light of the blazing sun.
Alright, this is gonna be the last one for now. No, no, no. Maybe. No. I'll check this one, I guess. Give me crit. No. Okay. Goodbye. I'll check this one. Give me crit. I'll take that. Give me crit. Good. Give me crit. Meh. Whatever, I'll get it to 20 at this point. We're already almost there. Give me crit. Nice. That's probably gonna be going on Inefa. Right now, my goblet on Inefa is this, which is a really good goblet. But it probably goes on Flynn's once I get Flynn's as an off piece. So getting an on piece for this is pretty good. You can't see, you can see, you just don't see the main stat, but you know it's attack. Who should be placeholder for my Flynn's build, chat? Razor? Okay. So we have a pretty solid circlet. We don't have a goblet yet for on piece at least. We don't have a sans. This is like acceptable. I guess I can level this. Let me just double check my instructor first. I'd probably keep that. I'd probably keep that. Do I keep that? No. Okay. Crit. Nice. Crit. Fuck. It didn't avoid the flat attack, so I think that's, we'll leave it at that for now. If you gotten Skirl on your second account and had gotten Llama 2, would you go for both Nefer and Farina next patch? I mean, maybe, but like, I would have been, I wouldn't have had the fucking, I wouldn't have, I would not have had enough primos to do that. So, yeah. That wouldn't have worked.
Thank you for
But like, I think you should definitely prioritize, wow. You should definitely prioritize, Farina over Nefer, I think, because Llama's teams without Nefer are not that much worse than Nefer teams. At least before Columbina comes out. Maybe Columbina changes that. But then again, for the same amount of wishes for your Skirk teams, you kind of need to get both Escoffier and Farina. So for a Nefer team, you could get Nefer and her Sig, or Nefer and her C1, and it would be a big upgrade. Like, I don't know, man. Doesn't fucking matter. Do what you want.
Wow.
Try something new at the one restaurant.
Alright, let's go check how, let's go check how things go in Dire real quick. I don't know if I have enough DPS to beat the big guy. I think so, but I'm not sure. The damage breakpoints might be a little sus. That's really funny. But yeah, I don't know if I have the damage with this one. We might need to slot in Bennett instead of Moika.
You support something.
Kapow! Light it up. Drop your weapon. Step aside. Let's. It's justice o'clock. Here I will.
Yeah, this is looking a little sus. It generates so fucking fast. We got through the first one, but I don't know if we'll be able to get through the second one.
You asked for it. Fight faster, stronger. Start the.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Charge! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
We get through the second one. We definitely don't get through the last one. Yeah.
Ow, can't. Losing.
Let's see with this.
Let's light it up! Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash!
Oh. I need to do my rotation faster than that. Otherwise I don't get the 5 proc.
You support something.
Okay. Well,
Let's. Hi! Let's. Why do they not. Teamwork is. Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hi!
fuck.
I'm going in! Controlled breathing. Start the. It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Justice.
We don't have enough. We don't have enough. We probably need to do Farina then, and I don't know if I have the damage with Farina.
You support something.
Faster! Stronger!
We're cooked.
Charge! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! You're pretty tough!
I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. I'm an idiot. That's not the right character. Yeah, our energy's sus as hell right now. Oh my god.
Doesn't count!
Is my Farina not on 5? She might not be on 5.
Use the force authorized.
Strike a pose. Quick as a flash.
I don't think she's on 5. Yeah, she's not on 5. Yeah, maybe we need to do Shilonen instead. Because Shannon can't get her burst on the first rotation, and that's the rotation that matters the most. Okay.
Stronger. Yeah.
The fact that he fucking pushes you backwards is so annoying.
Use the force authorized.
Shower me with praise.
My 5 didn't proc.
Use the force authorized.
Strike a pose. Quick as a flash. Cha. Yeah. 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 Start the. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Time to shine. Form first. Let's.
Stray clouds converge.
Charge. Yeah. Oof.
Uh,
Hi.
it's because we can't get our first burst. And that means we don't have the damage to get through it in time. So I guess Shilonen does do better then. Fuck. I don't want Scroll. I want Petra. I don't have a Petra fast equipped. Oh.
Use the force authorized.
Faster. Stronger. On my charge. Put. Hi. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Put. Put.
Letting brave names echo.
Do I have time here?
Let the world come alive. Quick as a flash. Let.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Please?
Hero in.
Yes! Okay, we do.
Yeah. Headbutt. It's just.
But I don't know if this team has the damage is the problem.
Put. Put.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo faster, stronger. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge.
I don't think so.
Hut. Hi. Yeah. Put. Put.
Letting brave names echo.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Start the charge. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming. Put. Put.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Control breathing.
Let. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
We can get through the second shield, but we don't have enough damage to kill it. That's what I was saying, right?
Veins boil.
Like, this team gets through the shields, but it just doesn't have enough damage because it's just a weaker team. Alright. So I guess I can't do this one. Check this. From Mawika clear. Hmm. That's very funny. What the fuck is this damage, bro? Okay, that's R1 Moika. Is it Constellations too? Oh no. No, it's not. But yeah, the R1 is kind of significant. That's not Fearless. That's, wait, is that Fearless? Oh, that is Fearless. Never mind. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't care. We're looking at dire stuff right now. Okay. Let's, let's see if I can do this. So, ideally what I want to do is I want to do just a little bit more pyro than electro damage for the first 25% HP. So that the first resistances that it gets is power resistance instead of electro resistance. Right? That's like the perfect case scenario. We're gonna have to put Moika back on a real build. Unlucky. Doesn't matter how much damage you do. No, it does. Oh, wait. The instance that gets it to 75 is what gets the rest. Wait, really? I don't think that's true. It's most damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just most damage.
Oof. Heads up.
Light it up.
Quick as a flash. On my
Try and stop me.
hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Look out below.
Drop your weapons.
Faster. Stronger. Let's
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Charge.
yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming.
Is it gonna get pyro? Fuck! It still got electro? My Pyresa's too strong, bro.
It's justice o'clock. Oof. Look out below.
Stop right there.
Ah, my god. He knocked me out of range so my Yonsan E didn't fucking generate energy.
Headbutt.
Burn it down.
Quick as on my mark. Hi. Oof.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Charge. Final warning.
Yeah. Faster.
I
Stronger.
fucked up.
Let's
That's fine, man.
Wrath from the skies.
It's not fine. Okay, surely this was enough pyro damage, right?
clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi.
It was.
Drop your weapons.
Step aside. On
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
this isn't gonna be enough.
Let's
Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah. Definitely not enough. Okay. $75, 50, 25 thing that was talked about. Bro, can you... Okay, no, that's a different thing. That's a different thing altogether. He's getting the cryo res, but then he's immediately getting brought to the next threshold, so he's immediately swapping. Yeah, it's because they skipped a threshold. This is a fucking... Skirk burst hitting for 500k a pop strat. Yeah, I guess we're not getting there, huh? Let's see if we can first try this one with our fucking stupid dog shit builds. Our builds are not optimized at all for this, by the way. Let's see if it matters.
Quietly now. Branch into song. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered. Witness the power. By the frostmoon of old. Receive my blessing. Here comes the catch. There is no... Lush is the...
Ooh, I'm fucking dead, bro.
No, my soul. Gotcha. For the everlasting forest. Illusion shot. Receive my blessing.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the branch into song by the frostmoon of old. Shine down.
I fucked up a little too much, I think. I'm just gonna die.
The ebb and flow is over.
I think it's doable, though. Even if I don't change my builds.
rain outlines your.
I guess I might as well start my setup now. I shouldn't have done that.
Quietly now. Let me weave you
for the everlasting forest.
Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape.
My burst!
With one heart, we pray.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my builds are just a little too sus. Just a little bit too sus right now. They're not that bad, but
Shine down.
Why did I E?
Branch into song.
There is no escape.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a burst. By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing. Busted. Branch into song.
Shine down.
Gotcha.
We might miss it just because our builds don't have enough energy,
Rain cutter.
but we'll be very close at the very least.
Receive my blessing.
The seeds flew out of the arena! You guys saw that, right? My hammer balloon just went boo! Instead of targeting him! What the fuck, man? Bro! Ain't no way! What the fuck, man? Nah, bro. Okay, dude. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, bro, I mean, this is just Melody in disguise, I guess.
Leave this place. Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now.
I might as well start with that now.
Things are about to get dicey. Lush as the moonlight.
Illusion shattered.
Busted. Witness the power. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Shine down.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Lush as the moon. A grave
Oh,
transgression.
fucking idiot.
For the everlasting forest. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape.
Witness the power. Receive my.
Go on.
Quietly.
That was bad. Somehow I missed one of them.
Illusion shattered.
No, my sword.
Wait, my Singso hasn't been on Fab at all. What the fuck? He's on fucking Festering. I didn't even notice.
Busted.
No wonder I'm not getting my fucking energy.
Things are about to get dicey. Lush as the moonlight.
It's fine, we got it. We got it. Nice E crit, right? I mean, yeah. Okay, shut up. Yeah, and then I don't think I can do the other two. Bro, this HP is just too high. What's that? You're gonna, like, present this video without context and I have to watch the whole thing to figure out what you want me to look at? Or, like, what's going on, man? What do you want me to see about this? What weapon is this? Oh, okay. They turned off the weapon skin. Thank you. That's Seg. C2R1. How much time do they have to spare on this shield? Okay, this guy is doing some questionable gameplay, I feel. Seeds clip, thank you. Bro, look at these ones, okay? The seeds that get generated. I think here, these 3 seeds. Look at where they go. Wait, no, these ones, sorry. These seeds, look at where they go. Bro, okay, whatever, man. Like, okay, man. Fuck. It is what it is, I suppose. Honestly, maybe it is possible to get this.
Use the force authorized.
Drop your weapons. Faster, stronger.
Our favs didn't proc. Actually, we might not be on fav. Because I changed some of my builds. No, we are. Just bad RNG.
Use the force authorized.
Burn it down. Final warning. Form first.
Okay.
Start the hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Hands where I can see 'em. Controlled breathing.
I need to get through this one in 1 down. Like, both of the shields in 1 down. And I don't think that's happening. Even with all my buffs.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Yeah. Actually, I need to start that faster. I don't think it's doable. I just don't have enough time. Yeah. You would have break, still need to do. Oh, this team has enough damage. Like, I can meet the DPS check if I can break the shield. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough DPS to brute force a shield without electrocharge, basically. And my electrocharge teams don't have enough DPS period to kill this in 120 seconds. How about Skirk? We can show Skirk if you want.
Use the force authorized.
Show no mercy. Annihilate.
So, yeah. As you can see, not quite enough. ADC against Mundo with ult. So true. Look at what can happen with Maloney on the Drake. Happened to me a lot. Amazing. Amazing. You love to see it. Hide him, chat. Oh, guards. Give him a quick vacation. Alright. I think that's enough dire testing for now. I do think there might be a world where we can clear. So we might give it some more attempts later. Yeah, might as well wait for Exalted as well. That's true. Alright. Time to go to Fearless and do our proper testing. Oh, we already have Exalted ones here. Wait, they weren't here earlier. What the heck? Nevillet, Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, Llama. Okay, the fact that Llama is Exalted kind of sucks, because, like, what the fuck does she gain from this, man? Like, bro. Okay. Chat, stop fucking... Take a day off. Like, you're forcing me to fucking look at, like, Alt-Tab, go fucking... Like, okay, like, you got your attention, go away now. I'm fucking doing something else. You're distracting me. Fuck you. Anyways. So, I guess people are doing Molani against Drake, which makes sense. There is something I want to check. Okay. First, we can just check this. I'm pretty sure it's going to be no problem. Although, if we are doing this, we should fix their builds. We probably don't want Fav on her. I'm going to use Skyward Harp, but Skyward Harp is basically just the same shit as Slingshot, and I don't have a Slingshot level. That's why I'm using Harp. Not because it's actually better than Slingshot. I want to check how Hyperloom does against this.
For it? Shined up. Gotcha. Witness the power. Branch into song.
shattered.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Let me games up. Fun's over.
There is no escape.
By the frost moon of old. Branch into song. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter.
Okay, so Hyperloom does this no problem.
Illusion.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. Things are about to get dicey. Branch into song.
There is no escape.
Quietly now.
I don't think it's doable without Loma, though.
Body and mind.
Illusion shattered.
Know my sword. Witness the power. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
There is no.
Receive my.
And you probably aren't getting through this brute force. Although, to be fair, most of the time is spent against the hydro resistance one. So maybe this is still enough. I'll give it a shot.
Quietly now. Let me weave you up.
This may hurt a little bit.
Gotcha.
Shine down. Grow, grow, grow.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlines your.
Committed to memory. Illusion shattered.
Busted. Witness the power of Google.
This may hurt a little bit.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down. Grow, grow, grow.
Rain cutter.
This may hurt a little. There is no escape.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Know my sword. Let me weave.
Committed to memory. Illusion shattered.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
This may hurt a little.
Rain outlines your fate.
It might be doable, honestly.
Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
Take it easy.
Grow, grow, grow.
Maybe we do Fischl instead. If we do Fischl, we'll have a character that's always doing full damage. So it might be better, even if the team is a bit worse overall, because less of our damage is going to be reduced by the shred. give it a shot. I should give her a stringless though. Wait, I still haven't leveled my stringless, have I? No, I have. Okay, bet. It shows on the left right now. It is. That's true. I should probably change that, but I can't be bothered. We'll see if we're close. If we are, I'll change it.
There is no odds.
Rain cutter.
Committed to memory.
Shine down.
Wings of
Rain outlines your fate.
grow, grow, grow. This may hurt a little.
Witness the power.
By royal. Grow, grow.
Midnight.
Time to act.
This may hurt a little.
Rain cutter.
Grow, grow, grow. Odds.
Hmm.
This may hurt a little.
I don't know about that.
As you
Committed to memory.
Yeah, no. This ain't gonna work. Okay, let's try with this now.
Illusion shattered. Quietly now.
Grow, grow, grow.
Okay, we get our Syncto Burst very early here. That's good.
Committed to memory.
Oh, we don't quite get the... Okay, we got it.
Get tight.
This may hurt a little.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Committed to memory.
There is no escape. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Grow, grow, grow. This may hurt a little.
Illusion shattered. Busted. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out. Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory.
Quietly now.
This may hurt a little.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Shine down. Things are about to get tight.
Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory.
Illusion. Let me weave you a verse.
We're really close.
Rain cutter. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Because the thing is, if we can do this here, we can probably do a stupid dog shit llama team here and be fine. You tried Chaska yet? No, but I don't expect Chaska to be that good.
There is no escape. Yeah, this way through the loop.
Witness the power. Quietly now. Game's up.
Okay.
Fun.
Very good start.
Committed to memory. Illusion. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, committed to memory.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ah, shit, that's bad.
Gotcha. Here comes.
We were just a little bit off there.
There is no escape.
Busted.
Yeah. Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of Gua. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah, this way through the loop. There is no escape. Committed to memory.
Busted.
Yeah, this way through hell.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my. Here comes the catch.
Shine down. Grow, grow, grow.
Quietly now.
Yeah. Committed to memory.
Oh, this won't be enough.
There is no.
Witness the power. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Really close, though.
You a verse.
Really, really close. It's definitely doable. Maybe artifact quality makes a difference here? Yeah, it definitely does.
Shine down.
Gotcha. Body and cook.
Yeah, this way through.
Witness the power of Gua. Game's up. Fun's over. I love my card.
Grow, grow, grow. Illusion.
Also, I just realized
Quietly.
I might have just had a really good idea.
Let me weave.
Committed to memory. Yeah, grow, grow.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
I'll try it on the next run.
This way through the loop.
Busted. Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah,
Gotcha.
grow, grow, grow. Shine down. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Time to. Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape. This way through the loop.
Rain cutter. Busted. Rain outlines your. Here Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered. Quietly now.
Grow.
I'll try it here.
Committed to memory.
There is no busted.
Grow.
Bro, can you proc the fucking 5? Okay. Whatever. Dog shit 5 RNG, we gotta try again. Ugh.
This may hurt a little.
Rain outlines your illusion shattered.
Yeah. Committed to memory.
Yeah,
Grow.
okay. I guess I can't do that. I don't have enough energy.
Committed to memory.
Shine down. Gotcha.
This may hurt a little.
Witness the power.
Yeah. Committed to.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter. There is no
Still do too much dendro damage. I was trying to do more hydro than dendro damage on the first one. I think in order to do that, we would need Fab on Yolon, because otherwise we can't burst on her until way too late. And it's worth sacrificing damage for that if the trick does work. So if I just don't on-field Nahida at all,
shine down.
well, that's not good.
Quietly now. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I'll just get a 5 proc here, or not. It's fine. I didn't need a 5 proc.
Busted. Take it easy. Quietly now.
We still get the dendro. I feel like we still get the dendro here.
This may hurt a little.
Yeah.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Man, why is Hyper Blue so good? Okay, let's try without Eon Nahida then.
There is no escape. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a burst. Illusion shattered.
I can do this a little though.
Busted.
Like I can get some Hyper Bloom damage, I just don't want too much. I can probably E now.
Grow.
There is
I just need to do a little bit more Hydro than Dendro. That's all we need. Just a little bit more Hydro than Dendro.
This may hurt a little.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay, it worked.
Illusion shattered. Here comes the catch.
Yeah. Committed to memory.
Quietly now. Rain cutter.
Grow.
There is no escape. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shut.
This may hurt a little.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. Quietly now.
Grow.
I think that might work actually, chat.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Maybe not.
This may hurt a little.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act. Illusion shattered.
Oh fuck.
Comes the catch.
I fucked that up.
Gotcha.
We were so close. It definitely is better. 100%. 100% it's better. Yeah, because having 2 dendro phases is a massive deal. Instead of 2 hydro phases. Yo. It's been alright. We're vibing.
Shine down. Busted.
Captain Frog.
Let me weave you.
That's a very bad start.
Gotcha.
We can probably use it now. I might have used it too early though. I'm doubting myself a bit now. Yeah, I think I used it too early. We're gonna get the Dendro Res here. No, we didn't. Okay, bad. We used it at the right moment.
Quietly now. Things are about to get. Let me weave you.
This way, turn a little.
Illusion shattered. Busted. Shine down. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Witness the power of Regrouping. Know my soul.
Grow, grow, grow.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah, committed to memory.
Rain cutter.
This way, turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Things are about to get.
I don't know. It's real close, but
Let me weave you a burst. Rain out.
nah, we didn't get it.
This way, turn a little.
Gotcha.
Like 3 seconds off. Meh. Like, I know it's doable, but I kind of don't have the patience to keep going for now. I'm kind of curious how Crab goes with Naida. So,
Grow, grow, grow.
Busted. Know my sword.
oh no.
There is no escape.
That's bad. Not having that burst is like doomed as fuck.
Everyone hold hands.
Never mind.
Game's
You
up.
got it?
Fun's over.
Oh, that doesn't hit them? Oh, cooked.
Hey,
Shine down. Rain cutter. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. There is no. Quietly now.
this way, turn a little.
Let me weave you a burst. Rain out.
Grow, grow, grow.
Shine down. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
Shouldn't be a problem here.
Committed to memory.
Witness the power of Regrouping. get dicey.
I see everything.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a birth. No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
This wave hurts. Yeah, committed to memory.
Gotcha.
It's obviously a lot slower than, oopsie,
Rain cutter.
than using llama, but it does still work. Check this Nahida trick. Oh! That's smart, I like that.
Rain outlines your fate.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh no. Our seed spawning RNG was bad. Yeah, okay, never mind. I take it back. This shit sucks.
Quietly now.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, like I'm gonna get 2 of them, but that's it. It needs to be like in the middle. Yeah, no. Nah, I'm good. It's good to know you can do that, but fuck that. Anyways. Kind of curious how this goes.
Busted.
On the 5, please.
Shine down.
Yeah, I guess no 5 procs here is cooked as hell.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power. There is no escape.
Yeah.
Busted.
Oh! Raiden doesn't electrocharge on the shield. No. That's cooked. That's fine.
Quietly now. No, my sword. Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
We missed one of our 5 procs, so we're kind of cooked here.
Grow, grow, grow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah. We gotta get good 5 RNG, otherwise it's just not gonna work. That sucks.
Gotcha.
Stand with me.
Oh, that fucking sucks. Ah, can I proc my goddamn 5s or what?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Our bond is strong.
doing just in time.
Things are about to get dicey. Ring cutter.
Yeah, no. It ain't happening.
For the trouble.
I saw 1 HP, that's C6. But yeah, it's just inherently very cringe. Because it's a boss that has a shield check mechanic that it starts with. The shield check mechanic is just a straight up DPS check, and it doesn't allow you to get your 5 procs. And if you're a bit slow on it, you just die. Like, you can't clear. You can't get past it. Let's see if we can brute force with this.
Use the force authorized.
Get to work. Mine to wield.
We can. Okay, bet.
A little amuse-bouche. Boost on the loose. Let the world come alive. Yoo-hoo!
That's not a 5. No wonder I wasn't getting my fucking burst.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. Power. Shower me with praise. Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose. Let my name echo in song. Fulfill our pact. Mine to wield. A little amuse. Get to work.
Yeah. Okay, so Skirk can brute force it without too much of a problem. The freeze prevents the second shield from happening. Can you brute force with Moika? Yeah, you can. Escophilis is impossible, I assume. Probably. Because its resistances are too high to deal with it on a team that doesn't have a lot of shred. You can't trigger reactions on the shield, right?
Use the force authorized.
Bring it.
Oh, my E missed.
Use the force authorized.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is show no mercy. Wrath from the skies.
Need to burst on Seed Lily. We don't react anyway, so it doesn't change anything. I'll try again. Maybe I just got bad crit RNG.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, it's not the crit RNG. Okay. We just can't brute force it. Without the reactions on this team. This will do for now.
Light it up.
Not too far now.
Final warning.
Go! You're free now!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the blazing sun.
No, don't have the damage.
Instant.
Ugh. Moeko brute force. Oh, they're using Kazuha. Freedom Sworn. Seg. To me, that's not very... that's not very applicable. I happen to not have her Seg. But maybe we can still just barely do it with Kazuha.
Burn it. Yeah. Let's light it up. Off we go. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
No! Like, they... are the same team? Their first Malika burst breaks 2 shields. If I play perfectly and I do the like difficult combos on Malika, I will just barely be able to do 1. Yeah. Are you in attack sense? I think so. Yeah. Overvape now. The problem with Overvape is we don't have any shred. We kind of don't do any damage to the shield. We could try Chilonen instead of Bennett, maybe.
Use the force authorized.
Strike a pose.
Farewell.
Looks like violence.
Yeah. Everybody stand.
Tell me what you see.
Wrath from the sky.
Like, look at the damage we're doing. It's fucking pathetic, man. Like, sure, the shield is regenerating slower, but we also don't do any damage. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's very difficult for Maui to brute force this. I actually feel like Arlecchino might be better at brute forcing this. Maybe not. Maybe not better. But my Arlecchino might be. Oops. Okay.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work.
Maybe not, actually.
Overruled. Adventure, everybody stand.
No. I don't quite get it. Overvape Arlecchino can do it? I don't know, because again, right? If we do Overvape, we don't have any Shred. And if you do Overvape with Inefa, then Arlecchino isn't the one doing the damage to the shield. Like, be honest with yourself. That's not Overvape Arlecchino, that's Pyro Resonance for Inefa.
No, my sword.
Looks like violence.
Yeah, maybe it is, honestly. Trailing might be the GOAT. That's not Mawika. You have Electroshard on the enemy, the shield regen is much more manageable. Sure, but if you don't have any Shred, your Pyro characters will not do any damage. So it doesn't matter that the shield doesn't regen because you don't damage it to begin with. Okay, fuck you.
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Light of the blazing sun.
No, that's not enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think Mawika's just not very good at brute forcing this boss. You need characters that can just fucking raw dog the shield, you know? The fact that Mawika is reliant on reaction damage for her DPS to be good means that it's just really difficult for her to meet the DPS check without the reaction damage. I did it with Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazuha, Shilonen. I mean, I can try that, but I don't think I have enough.
Everybody stand.
Fuck.
Go on.
Maybe we would have had it if we didn't get staggered.
Lay your back.
Warn you!
Teamwork is tricky.
Fuck.
Overruled.
No! Like, we're so fucking close.
Lay your back.
Bring it. I'm going in.
Okay, we got it.
Transfix.
Yeah. Teamwork is tricky.
Wind strider.
No. We
Bring it.
we can't.
Ah.
We can't. Not attack the second shield, you lose bond of life. I guess we could try that. But then, like, do we even have enough time to do our attacks before he just does the wipe?
Light it up. Everybody stand.
Fuck you, man.
Overruled. I'm going in.
Fuck you.
I hear.
How is that in range? I hate this attack so much.
Bring it. Teamwork is tricky.
I think we got bad crit RNG. We can't even fucking see the numbers. I don't even know if I got bad crit RNG. Fuck, I hate this game, man.
Transfix.
Force off.
Everybody stand.
Oh, don't attack. Just stare at it. But I feel like that's not the right play either.
Lay your back.
Off we go.
Huh, okay. Yeah, I mean, now we're cooked for sure.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Okay, we definitely got bad crit RNG there, I could tell. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't fucking matter.
The hearth.
You're on Petra? I'm not on Petra. Why would I be on Petra on this team? Fab didn't proc, we're cooked.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Fab and proc were cooked. Fab and proc, I fucking hate this game. Get me out. I'll try overload at this point.
Warn you!
My royal. Everybody stand. Drop your weapons.
No, we don't have the damage. We don't have we have a lot less shred now, so no, I tried that. We had the same problem. We don't have enough shred.
Bring it. I'm going in.
Okay, we got bad crit RNG there. I have an idea though. I should wait a tiny little bit at the start. Because I don't have enough time to finish the N4 animation. So I end up like just waiting a very long time between the N3 and the next string.
Everybody stand.
We got bad crit RNG there. No!
Bring it.
We can't do it. There's no way we can do it. I don't know who the fuck said I did it, but like either you have an insane fucking build or you just have C1 and you didn't fucking say it because you were trying to bait me for content. Like I don't know, man. Even at C1 it's not. Oh, it is. They said C1. They did not say that in their message. Maybe they said it later. I didn't see that though. Any reason they're not doing Arlecchino Overvame? I'll show you what happens if you do Arlecchino Overvame.
Busted.
Oh, we don't have Fav on her.
Light it up.
Never mind, I guess.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I'm going in.
Gotcha.
I guess we need Fav on Fischl too. You get the fucking point though. Like You can do it with Hinefa without too much of a problem. But it's not because it's an over 8 team. It's because that's a Lunar Charge team. Like, it's a Lunar Charge team with a cosmetic on-field Arlecchino. Can Nevilet do it? That's a good question. Let's try this one first. I feel like it is going to be difficult. But I'll try.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy. Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
Nope. This is not happening. Let's try this. Wait, Cookie has my fucking artifacts, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure Raiden has literally 0 artifacts equipped right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, Raiden doesn't work on the shield, that's true, I forgot. Oh.
Use the force on.
Stand with me.
Silence.
No. Not starting with burst is a little too sus for this. I guess we can do official. No, not official. Oron. Chilonin.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Be free.
Ah, I didn't get the fast proc in time. We're cooked. Without our own burst, we can't do anything.
Bow your head.
Shower me with the bring it.
Do I not have Fav on Farina, or am I just getting bad RNG? I'm just getting bad RNG. Whatever.
Settle down.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Letting brave names echo.
Not too far now. Something's wrong. Go. You're free now.
Settle down.
Yeah,
Be
we
safe.
can't do it. Not starting with burst is crippling us way too much. We don't have any uptime on anyone. And the fact we can't use... The fact we can't use Fab on the shield is also crippling us.
Bow your head.
Be free.
Oh man, really?
It's time to say hello.
Okay. That works, I guess.
Let my name echo in song.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Silence.
This is going okay, actually. I think we might get it. No, we didn't get it. We were really close, though. I think it's doable with this team.
Bow your head.
Get me free. Go. You're free now.
Oopsie.
Settle down.
I fucked up, but it's fine.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine.
I fucked up again.
Shower me with
Farewell.
I'm gonna be pretty late on that, but...
Be sanctified.
Fuck! We're cooked. It doesn't matter. We would have had it.
Oh, an oversight on my. When the time
I don't know, man. I feel like we're wasting too much time waiting for ults. Guys said use the eye, yeah, that's for sure gonna be better.
Be free. Go. You're free now. Not too slow.
My god, I got staggered and it kind of fucking ruined me.
let my name echo in song.
let the mighty be humble.
Need more ER on Auron? I mean, he's got like 230 right now. Problem is the fact that we have to swap back to him. Oh, but we can't. Aw. Is there anyone we don't have to swap back to? No, there isn't. Kazuha Q, we could do that, I guess. I mean, we will have to swap back to it, but... Yeah, no, actually, fuck that. I'm not doing Kazuha Q. That's probably... No, that's not... No. I don't know why people keep fucking saying, ooh, Kazuha first world. Do you think Shilonen is not doing it? Like, what the fuck?
Settle down.
Let the world collide. Let the mountains
I'm
be
cooked.
still.
Didn't have enough ER on official.
Strike a pup.
This is definitely the best start we've had, though.
Justice is
Oh, we got it! Nice!
settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Odds were
But do we have enough DPS? Fuck. Well, certainly not if we get fucking staggered like that. Oh my... Bro, are you gonna, like, calm down for a goddamn second, or what?
Wish me.
grave names that
By roiled, time to shine.
Yeah, I don't think we have the DPS.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wings of darkness.
bring it.
Settle down.
Let the world
We definitely don't.
Hear the echoes of the vods.
Shalon and still on Petra? Maybe, but it's not that big of a difference, honestly. In Guzzle Q infuse the element you get hit with, yeah, but it prioritizes Hydro over Electro, so the only time you'll get an Electro infusion is when the enemy isn't affected by any element. AKA, swap the healing mode for Rina. And wait out the Hydro aura. It's cooked as hell. The fact that it hits you with Pyro does allow Kazuha to give you one more stack, though, so I guess that's relevant. But, meh. I guess it's just really cooked if you don't have an Electro carry, huh? What about the worse Electro carries? The Versiclear was pretty trivial, but how's the Client Clear gonna go? First, we try Traverse. See if Client has a DPS to brute force Traverse. I honestly don't think she will. But we might as well try it at least.
light it up. Stop right there.
Faster, stronger.
Well, do we not? I feel like my attacks are a little bit faster than usual. Yeah, that's why. Like, she usually feels a little bit slower than that.
Rising. Final warning. On my
Loaded.
enough.
Fuck. We're cooked. We don't have enough DPS.
Throttle. Quick as a flash.
Yeah, okay. We definitely can't do it with this team. Let's try Electrocharge. Intentionally griefing Client? What do you mean? What did I do that I wasn't supposed to do? I mean, my last E, I didn't manage to get out of the circle, so I got hit, but that wasn't intentional. You talking about the fact I was using Eon Sun, maybe? We can try it with Fischl. Sure. Before we move on from Overload. Skyward? Oh, the thing at the start, I see.
Oz, burn it down. Drop your weapons.
Ready.
Light up the blazing sun.
Okay, no, we're fucking cooked, man.
Final warning.
Time to testify.
This is still the first shield, by the way.
Loaded.
Okay. It's not happening. That's what that is what it is. His damage is too sustained. So it doesn't really work well. I'll be fine with this though, but I don't know if you have enough DPS in total.
Strike a pop.
Okay, fuck you.
Hunt them down. Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Let my name echo in song.
Midnight Vent.
Yoo-hoo!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Oz, time to shine.
Loaded. Hunt them down. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the
Wings of darkness.
Okay, I think we'll be fine with the phaser.
time to testify.
My royalty. Let my name echo in song.
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Bring it.
Let the mountains be. Strike a pup, cut shadow rape. Let the world come alive.
Time to testify.
Right?
Time to shine.
Oh shit.
Wings of darkness. Yoo-hoo!
Loaded.
We lost our electro charge at the end.
Hunt them down.
Yeah, okay, we got it. It's doable. It's definitely doable. My gameplay wasn't all that optimized, so. Yeah. Try with no Farina? Sure. Yolande won't be that much worse. The first burst might be a pain in the ass with Yolande. I think we'll need ER sands.
Oz reveals I.
Bro. Bro! Okay. I don't know what the fuck my fischl was doing. I pressed E like 7 times.
My royal.
Bring it. Busted.
Okay, we got it.
Hunt so ready. Time to testify. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shadow rape.
Oh, okay. We got it. Just barely.
Into the shadows. Where Brave names.
Wings.
Things are about to get tight. Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Gotcha.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Here comes the catch.
Midnight.
Time to testify. Quietly now.
I fucked up. I lost my fucking Oz and I didn't realize.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
I don't think I got it here. Yeah, I lost too much time because I lost the Oz there. It's doable though. You can, I mean, I think you can pretty clearly see that we made a major fuck up and we were really close. So if we didn't do the major fuck up, it would have been fine. Hugo says it'll probably be better. I don't think so. Chat, I have a really good client build. Okay. Like, my client is top 1%. You on the top 1% build right now? Yup. Actually, no. She's on a better build than my build I have on Akasha. I guess I didn't save her best build. Her Sans is different. Alright, she's on this instead of this. And this is 5 rolls, this is, what, 6 rolls? And some ER. And the crit ratio is closer to 1 to 2. We can try Sugo Staser though. I don't think I have enough though.
Use the force off.
By Royal Animal Test 6308.
Oh my god.
Witness the power.
Go! You're free now! Farewell! As you...
Animal Test 6308. Animal hypostasis and...
Rain outlines your fate.
Oz.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Let me weave you a
Stand clear. Enhanced animal wings.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
rain cutter.
Absorption test.
Yeah. As you can see, we just don't have the DPS. We can get through the shield, but after that, we don't have enough DPS to kill
Time
it.
to say hello. Farewell.
Rain
This guy's just really tanky. Like, he has 9 million HP. Which is almost as much as Dire Cactus. You try Verissa enough of Sucrose. I know. I don't have enough of, but it doesn't matter. Like, I don't need to. It's gonna clear. Pretty much any Verissa team is gonna clear. He loses HP when you break a shield. Yeah, but in order to break a shield, you need to deal damage. And the amount of HP he loses is pretty much equal to the amount of damage you dealt. So... Actually, it's pretty much equal to the amount of damage you dealt if you have Electrocharge. If you don't, it's way less than the damage you've dealt. Is Victory brute forceable with Maoika or Skirk? It's really hard to brute force with Maoika because the shield makes it so that your melt and vapes don't do additional damage. So Maoika gets Omega nerfed. But with Skirk, it's not much of a problem. You know the exact percentage of HP that you lose without Electrocharge when you break the shield? I mean, it's always the same amount. He loses 6% of its HP when for each shield you break. Right? And the size of the shield is 4.5% of his HP. So if it doesn't regenerate at all, well, your damage is basically increased by 33%. But even on Electrocharge, it regenerates a little bit, and that amount it regenerates is basically equivalent to it being 33% bigger. So basically, if you have Electrocharge, the damage is just, it just goes through, basically. And if you don't have Electrocharge, each shield is going to take like 10 to 15% of his HP, if not more. Because it regenerates so quickly. It's really hard to use Kirk on bosses 2 and 3 because of the one-shots. 3? The big Fatui guy only goes for the one-shot attack if you don't break the shield, and Skirk can break the shield. So I guess it needs to be a good Skirk build. On our premium teams. Can you do it with Skirk with no Escoffier? Probably not. You need the shred.
Off to the breed, get to work. A dash of frost. Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. Strike, fulfill our path. Power.
She's not on 5.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Oopsie.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Show no mercy. Power. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Strike a pose. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Let the world collide. Get to work. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Mine to wield.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Shower me with a little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Let my name echo in song. Fulfill our path. Power. Yeah. Yeah.
No! Okay. We fucked up. Our Farina not being on 5 was a bit too much of a nerf. Why no burst for Skirk? Why would I burst? But for Sitlali, why would I burst?
Use the force off.
Off to the breed, get to work. Search. Mine to wield. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy. Extinguished. Mine to wield. Let my name echo in song. Goose on the
I
list.
fucked up a little here.
Strike a punch. Get to work.
Never mind, we're fine.
Power. Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact. Power. Let the world collide. A dash of frosting. Goose on the
Oh,
list.
whatever.
Shower me with praise. Get to work.
I wanted to do E on Farina, then Escaffier, then Burst on Farina, but my E was on cooldown, and I didn't know what to do, so I just did the other way around. Burst into E instead of E into Burst. But oh well. Now without a shielder? I mean, sure. Do you think that's gonna change anything?
Use the force off.
Okay, I will say though, I probably should not be on Eshu if I'm not gonna be on a shielder. And yeah, also, I suppose this is a team where we do want to do a burst on the first rotation.
Use the force off.
Off to the freezer. Fearless. Another thought
Right.
goes out.
No, I don't have enough damage. Yeah, I guess Lolly's putting in a lot of work here. The fact that she gets all of her buffs without needing burst
Strike a pop.
is so nice for the first rotation stuff. Maybe... Yeah, TDDS is also a pretty big deal.
Use the force off.
Yoo-hoo! A little amuse.
I didn't proc my favs. We got not a single fav proc, I'm pretty sure. We have 3 favs on the team, not a single one of them procced. That's fucked, man.
Use the force off.
Strike a pop.
Okay, 1 fav proc,
Frosting.
2 fav procs, 2 fav procs. Well, hopefully that's enough.
Let me weave you a bird.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche. At first, the... Turn. Mine to
wield.
I don't have enough time now. Yeah. I need to get the first rotation out like 5 seconds faster, but I need more ER for that. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, it is.
Pinnacle of excellence. Extinguished. Power.
I feel like we're getting bad crit RNG though.
Ring cutter. Strike a pose. A dash of frosting. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Mine to wield.
They were the 10 gifted! He'll show you. Holy. The problem with Milani is that it's difficult to get the first, Cinder City proc. If you don't have bursts. Which might be good, yeah, but I don't have her.
Off to the freezer. Shower me with the
Yeah. Like, we can't really get a... Like, it's possible, but it's fucking hard. I have to do, like, this. And this, then this. Okay, we got it, I think.
Mine to wield.
We don't have the Karina burst, so I don't know if that's enough.
time to shine. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Mine to wield.
Fuck! No, we're fine? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Let the world come up. A little amuse bouche. A burst of let's ride. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Let me eat.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
Remember, nice clean cuts. Mine to wield.
Yep, alright. Damn, Maloney does it no problem too. And I know it's doable with some of the others, but it's kind of cringe. Dahlia. Dahlia probably does it too, but I can't be bothered building my Dahlia. Why is Melania good support for Skirk? Skirk doesn't have a great last slot options, which means that being able to have 48% attack from TDDS and 40% damage from Cinder City is enough to make Melania competitive with the other options. One Chaska attempt against the Unblight Drake? We could. Probably. Probably go for this. Are we caps now? Perfect. What team should we do? I don't want to do Benamo because he lolly. I feel like that's just cheating at that point. Let's do Bennett or on Arena.
Shower me with praise.
Not too far now.
Time to shine. Everybody stand.
Go! You're free now.
Fuck. Yeah, average Shaska moment.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo into going in.
Tell me what you see.
Locked on.
Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Locked on. Yeah. Huh? Let the world come alive. Everybody stand back.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Take me up.
Didn't get the Pyros Cinder City there, but it is what it is.
Open fire!
Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah. Let's light it up. Time to shine. Shower me with teamwork is dreamwork. Ha!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Locked on.
Don't think we got it.
Fire! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
You are crazy.
Are close, but not
Go!
quite.
You're free now.
We were like 2 energy off from being able to use the burst there, which would have gotten us there, but yeah, like it's clearable, but it's not good. It's just doable. Let's do Milani now. last equip for Codex, right? This, off piece, this. Yeah. No, I don't know actually. Oh, okay. I guess we're a little under 100 crit. We'll crit, right? We'll crit, right? What's the character you want to use for this slot? Yalon, perhaps? No. Seedlolly? Yeah, I guess. But I fucking hate the Seedlolly team. Use the M-Send on Moika? I don't have good DM sends on this account. What's the rotation again? Like, Maloney N1, Shiloden E, Seedlolly EQ, Moika QE. I guess you can EQ, now that I think about it. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Should start with that.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the skies. Giants carving waves.
We're cooked. Okay. Never mind.
Let's ride. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Faster. Amazing. Surf's up.
Missed one meld, but that's okay.
Show no mercy. Light it up.
I fucked up. Ah, that's really not it. It's fine.
Let's ride.
Oh, we're cooked. Guaranteed lost meld.
Woohoo! Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Get to work. You two. Time to end. Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
I fucked up.
Blazing sun.
I completely fucked up. Oh god.
Let's shred, Sharky. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Carving waves.
Oh, -1 melt, I guess.
Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Fuck. I really fucked that up. Okay, we got it. Yeah. But yeah, Chad, this is what I mean with this team, like, being the fakest fucking team ever. Sevaton, the problem with doing that is you can't do that if you don't start with bursts. And because the way that Citlali's application works is fucking scuffed as all hell, if you stagger your skill usage and your burst usage, things just, yeah.
Let's ride.
Bring it. Light it up.
Show no mercy.
Light of the
I
blazing sun.
don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Surf's up. Amazing. Wah! Ha! Yeah.
Burn it down. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Woohoo!
Rise with the sun.
Show no mercy. You two.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it down.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eatley.
Pyroclastic surge.
Let's ride. Amazing.
-1 melt. Or vape, sorry.
Amazing. Catch an epic wave.
Light it up.
Laline. Eat Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Yeah, it's a bit faster when we miss a bit less of our reactions. But it's still not, like, that amazing. Why do you see Lolly Burst and Moika Burst is just about to get the Pyro Res? I mean, it's not like it fucking matters. I don't... You need the Seat Lolly application to not happen at the wrong moment, because if it happens right after your chomp, it applies cryo on an enemy that doesn't have an aura, and it makes it so that your next Moika hit triggers melt and doesn't apply pyro for you to vape. -1 reaction. But yeah. You don't burst and see Lottie doesn't get the swirly thing. And no, she still gets it. The burst only gives you 24. She needs 80 for it to activate. She gets 24 from skill. She gets a bunch from triggering melt and freeze. It's scuffed as hell. This is one of those teams that, like, the rotations are just straight up unplayable if it's not GC Sims. It's probably the fakest team there is out there. You traversal overload? I haven't tried it properly. I mean, we know it's gonna go well. Although... maybe we should do Auron instead of Yonsan. Nah, Yonsan will be fine. We're probably gonna need 2 Moika bursts on the annoying phase.
Burn it down. Drop your weapons.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Stop right there.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I did it a bit too early. Now we gotta stare at it for a second.
Pyroclastic surge!
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Start.
Light of the blazing sun!
Hi. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hit. Charge. Yeah. Stop right there.
Light it up!
On my
Wrath from the skies!
Yeah. Not bad. Okay, here's the real question, though. Can Versa do this boss? I think we'd want to do this. Does he hit you? He does, right? Like, surely he tries to hit you at some point. With Hydro. Well, during the seed phase, right? I'm not sure if he does.
Wind strategy.
I see. Maybe when the seeds fall, they hit you with Hydro?
Oof. Kapow. This way, Trailer.
They do. Okay.
Clouds high. The birds.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Hey. Controlled breathing. Let's move. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Hi.
Oh, I don't want you to get electrode.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Faster. Stronger. Oof. Charge. Yeah. Huh. Charge. Ow, ow,
Let's
ow.
see.
Huh. Huh. Quick as a flash.
I died. Definitely doable, though. 100% doable.
Headbutt.
Although... Well...
The wind knows me.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to go.
I don't think I hit all of them here. Yeah. We need to generate a bit more energy at the start. There we go. I framed it by accident. Okay.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
Come on, explode!
Controlled breathing. On my
Shit.
oof. Hut. Smash down. It's justice o'clock.
Wind
I fucked
strike.
up.
Sha!
Headbutt. Growl. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Oh.
Sha!
Start the. Yeah.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Volcano kablam. Yeah. Hut.
Alright, he's about to do it again, right? Or not?
Yeah. Heads up.
Okay, there it is.
The wind knows me. Sha!
I didn't hit all of them.
Everyone hold hands. Faster. Stronger.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I see everything.
No. Okay, it's definitely doable, but that was not it. I believe.
This may hurt a little.
Okay.
Into the wind. Sha! Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Hey. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
Now we just gotta wait until the bloom seeds explode properly.
Step aside. On my
Wind
I
strike.
fucked up.
charge. Hi.
Oh my, again? Nah.
Sha!
Charge. Yeah.
Cut. Sha!
Quick as a flash. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming.
As one with wind and cloud.
Mm.
Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Weathering.
Oops. Oops.
Hurry up, Grassa. Commit it to memory.
We didn't get the 5 proc. That's pretty bad.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Share my knowledge. Faster. Stronger. On my mark. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Wind strider.
Hi. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Yeah. I see everything.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Bro, please hit me once! I fucking... Okay.
Heads up. Hero incoming. Let's. Hi.
Where are you aiming?
Hey. Yeah.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
I fucked up.
Everyone hold hands.
I think we're still fine, though.
Yeah. 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 I see everything. Yeah. Quick as a flash. On my mark.
But I don't know if we'll kill it in time. I don't think we have the damage here.
Hero incoming.
We dilly-dallied a bit too much.
Hi. Control.
Bro. Okay, whatever. It's like 100% doable, but it's also just boring. Because it's just like, wait. and then hope auto targeting doesn't fuck you over. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna stop. This is definitely doable. So first I can clear all 3 bosses. My goat. Is he the only one? Wait, she might be. I guess Flynn's will be able to as well. Maybe that can? That's true. That's true, maybe that can. Can Skirk? Skirk can't do this. Well, actually. But is this a Skirk team at this point? I don't know.
Mercy.
Illusion shut.
Rain outlines your kill. Lush as the moonlight.
I fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shine down.
Fearless. Into the void. Yeah. Know my sword. Witness the power. Yeah. Branch into song. For the everlasting forest.
Illusion shut.
Merciless. And never start those. Leave this place.
There is no escape.
Time to act. Rain cutter. Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we fearless into the void. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to be perfectly centered.
Receive my blessing.
Here we go.
Merciless. And never start those.
Illusion shattered.
I think I didn't have enough void rifts there.
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old. Into the void.
I don't think we got this, actually. I kind of played it like ass. Wait a second.
There is no escape.
Know my sword.
Why are my hyperlooms hitting for 10k? Oh. Right. We still almost got it. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I was like, I feel like it shouldn't be this bad. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Oh.
You poor little rain outlines your fate. Yeah. Yeah. Receive my blessing.
Paradigm shift.
Rain cutter. Branch into song.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah. With one heart, we pray. Merciless. Another star goes out.
Did I miss? It doesn't matter. It's not like it does any damage anyways.
Witness the power. Illusion. By the frostmoon of old. There is no escape.
Wait, that's not enough? Where the fuck did my void rifts go? I guess they expired. It's fine. This is a skirt game.
Branch into song.
100%. Look, Skirk can clear the second boss too. Yeah, it's not just Veresa. Have you talked to Line yet? Yeah, we gotta clear with Cohen. Alright. So, I'm actually kind of curious if a non-Nivilet Skirk team can do this. It's probably a bit harder, but it's probably doable. Where's this Spaffier? There she is. Let's do this.
Yeah, busted.
What the fuck?
Mine to wield.
Let the world come alive! A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Merciless. Into the void.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Shower me with time to shine. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the world come alive! Pinnacle of excellence!
Gotcha.
Sorry.
I'm gonna stop there, I think.
Let my name echo in song!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
A burst of flavor!
Fearless.
So I can do this
Another star goes out!
and overkill it by a decent amount.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay.
Shine!
How come it doesn't fly up? I think that the fly up attack only
Goose
happens
on the loose.
like pretty late into the fight, but the timer for the fly up gets reset whenever it gets phased. And the timer is longer than 30 seconds, so you'll never see it, basically. Can you do it without Yolando? Probably. But it'll be harder. I can't be bothered building this, man. We'll do Molani. Is my Molani on the right build for this? Nope.
Adaptive prob.
Keep going.
Wait, I went out of range of my Void Rifts. That's cooked.
Let the world come alive! Off to the freezer! A burst of fleet carving waves!
Into the void.
I gotta start over. Do you regret getting Molani? No, I don't. I don't enjoy playing her, but she's a sort of character that you kind of need to
Strike a pop!
play a lot to get a feel for like why she feels like ass.
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with... Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence carving wave!
Paradigm shift.
Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride!
Nice crit.
Surf's up! Off... Strike a pose! Time to shine! A little amuse bouche! A burst... Faster!
Power.
I think we stopped there. Hey, I think we stopped too late.
Let the world come alive!
Yeah, we stopped too late.
Adaptive frosting!
So it's basically right under the E. Like between the R and the E.
Shower me with... A little amuse bouche! Let's ride!
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Actually, I'm gonna pay attention to when it happens on the first one as well. Let's just keep hitting it until it does the thing. I think it's under the hyphen. No, it's under the A. Okay, under the A.
Strike a pop!
Mine to wield.
Ah, that's kind of bad.
Time to shine! Off to the freezer! Deuce on the loose! Carving waves!
Did we get it here? We did.
Yoo-hoo! Catch an epic wave! Let my name echo in song! Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of Woohoo! Surf's up! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! A little amuse bouche! Deuce on the loose! Sword!
Power.
Okay, now we stop again.
Let my name echo in song! The pinnacle of excellence!
We get the full thing.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Oh, I did my burst a bit too early.
Woohoo! Surf's up!
It's fine though.
Strike a pop.
Not a terrible clear. Not a great one either. It's acceptable.
Amazing.
Definitely feels better with Nevilette, but Milani works. Oh. That. Wait, no, that's not the one I wanted to replace. You can traversal overload on the third boss. That was the first thing we did. Pretty sure that was literally the first third boss clear we did.
Off to the free.
Hey, that was bad.
Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Another star goes out.
Let me weave you.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Might as well do this, right?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Let my name echo in song.
Probably have way more ER than I actually need, but it is what it is.
The pinnacle of excellence. Time to shine.
Witness the power.
A dash of
Power.
let the world come
This might be a problem.
off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Know my sword.
Oh no, we're fine.
The void. Rain cutter.
But I still don't think we clear in time, actually.
Time to shine. Strike a the pinnacle of excellence.
Annihilate. Power.
Yeah. Not quite. Maybe if we did our Synchro build like properly full damage, we'd be fine, but nah.
Echo in song.
Meh. Kinda can't be bothered. So we're not on Golden Troop or Tenacity. She's on Tenacity, she should be on Golden Troop for this. It is what it is, though. Alright. Let's do Nevilette again. Try to get a good clear this time. I feel like my order is not something I'm used to, so okay, bro. Walk the path, please, and thank you.
Let the world come alive.
Fearless.
Another star goes out. A burst of flavor. Time to shine. Strike a
Settle
What
down.
resistances are you getting? Cryo, that's fine.
let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
That's... That's not Escoffier.
Silence.
Off to the freezer. Shut.
merciless. Paradigm shift.
Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Settle down.
I'm gonna get staggered. No, I'm not.
Fearless.
That?
Into the void.
Let my name echo in song.
A burst of flavor.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Time to shine.
A little amuse bouche. Boost on the loose. Surge.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
The tides beckon. Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Bro. Do I just suck or what? I mean, yes, I do, but. No, that wasn't it. Yeah. That was okay. Did I try this yet? I don't know.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
strike a pose.
Bow your head.
Shine down.
Settle down.
For the everlasting forest.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Receive my
Bow your head.
with one heart we pray.
Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Fuck.
Yeah. Where ancient is
Bow your head.
There is no escape.
for the everlasting forest.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Let me hold E, please. I don't want to talk about that.
Shine down.
Forest, protect us.
I don't know why I'm even using her burst right now.
My name echo in song.
I mean, it's not like it matters.
Justice is blindsided.
Fine. Like, it's alright. Not the best, though. Is this dire? No, it's not. Loma can clear all three. This one's a bit more sus for Loma. She does have teams that can clear it, but it's not really her doing all the work. So, who the fuck can do this? Varessa, Inefa, Chlorinde, Skirk. Is there anyone else? I guess Flynn's when he comes out. Moika Brute Force C00 works. You're gonna have to send me some footage of that, because when I tried, I didn't even get past the first shield. It's actually doable with Sino. Okay. I know it's doable with literally any character if Inefa's on the team, okay? We're talking about non-Inefa. Will Inefa list Flynn's clear? Yeah, he will. I did Moika, Farina, Fischl, Shilonen. I can try that. That does somewhat make sense. My 5 procs have been very unlucky. I think we might be a little cooked. But it's a good start nonetheless.
Bring it.
Oh no. No 5 procs meant that we didn't have enough energy on Fischl.
Mountain's veins boil.
Yeah. We gotta get the 5 procs, otherwise Fischl energy's too cooked.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, right. That's not Navidad. That's Moika now.
Burn it down.
Bro. Bro!
By royal decree. Yoo-hoo!
Light up the
Whatever.
blazing
Nah.
sun. Full throttle.
Huh-cha. Let the world come
Well,
alive.
we didn't have to get enough energy here either.
Brave names echo. Bring it.
Dude.
Odds rip
Wrath from the sky.
Not even fucking close. Alright, I'll just fucking put Fischl on 5. I give up.
Rise.
by royal decree.
Pyroclastic surge.
And proc 5 on shield, sure, but just getting 1 5 proc is enough.
Midnight Phantasm.
Time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wrath from the sky.
We don't have the damage to get through the 3rd one.
Full throttle.
Wings of darkness.
Yeah.
You don't know what's good for you.
Yeah, bro, next time someone sends the video of like the 17 cost Maoika
Odds rip.
doing it, like you're gonna get banned. Like this is getting fucking annoying, okay?
As you wish, me.
Bring it. Letting brave names.
Let my name echo in song.
Ah.
Light up the blazing sun.
Okay, we got through.
Try and stop.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Midnight then. Let the world come alive.
Wrath from the skies.
action!
Full throttle. Bring it. Letting grave names.
Midnight.
Let my name echo in song.
Please fucking apply hydro. Oh my god! Wait, no. That was a vape. It just did no fucking damage, because... I don't know why, actually. Where the fuck is our damage?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
By royal decree. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Light of the blazing sun.
Ah, fuck you. Yeah, no, we don't have the damage for this. Okay, who said this? Who fucking raise your hand in chat if you're the one who said that you cleared it with this. Show me the fucking clip, man. Like, what am I doing wrong? I saw one guy doing... Okay. Buddy. Yeah. If you send me that fucking clip of R1 Malika one more goddamn fucking time. Yes, I'm aware that I could brute force this if I did the optimal combo and had R1. Guess what? I don't have R1. If I did the optimal combo, instead of barely being able to get past the first shield, I'd get past the first shield and not even get close to the end of the second one instead. Ooh. I'm gonna look up C0R0 Malika. I'm gonna filter upload date today. I'm guessing. Wait. What are they doing here? That's probably not the Malika team, right? Yeah, no, that's just Inefa. Okay. That's Abyss. That's Abyss. That's Abyss. That's Abyss. That's not the right boss. Because, like, personally, I can't really fathom how it would be possible to brute force this boss with Malika at C0R0. Without Inefa. With Inefa, I know it's doable. Okay, but that's not Malika. That's Inefa. That's an Inefa team. Because you could use Amber in the slot and still clear with Inefa. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. Like, you get the idea. Utam, Milani, Shilon, and Yelon on boss 1 is clever. I disagree with that. Utao's power up is not very good, so you can't use Yelon burst when you're doing the Milani one. So, like, Yelon is only helping one of your sides, like one of your teams. And then Hu Tao is not a great character, period. Yeah, that's meh. I don't believe that is very clever personally. What you want is you want teams that lose as little as possible from like being played in a slightly different way, right? Like the reason why the Neuvillette team is good is because Alright, when you play this team, the default rotations damage split is like 50-50 Hydro Cryo. But you can just slightly delay your stuff to guarantee whichever first resistance up you want. And then when it has Hydro resistance, you just auto on Skirk instead of going to Nebula. And then on top of that, you can almost skip the Hydro phases if you use Skirk burst when the Drake is like pretty close to a threshold. Is Drake supposed to shield Chaska? No, not really. Like, I think it kind of tries to, but it is not a great matchup for Chaska. Because with Chaska, no matter what you do, you're always playing your teams at like 70% power. Right? Whereas with Neuvillette, what happens is when you're playing your Skirk version, you're playing at like 85% power. And when you're playing the Neuvillette version, like the Hydro one, you're at like 60% power. But you can force the 60% power to be the 50% one, right? Like, just do a little bit more Hydro than Cryo damage on the first phase. And a little bit more Hydro than Cryo damage on the first phase. That way it gets Hydro Infusion for the second one. Then you hit it on Skirk, get it to like 53% HP. Use your Farina and Escoffier Burst again. Use Skirk Burst. It goes to like 35% HP. Gets Cryo Resistance. You need to do 10% of its HP with Neuvillette. That's like 2 or 3 charge attacks. And then it's back to Cryo for the rest of the fight. Or like back to Hydro Resistance for the rest of the fight. And you can just finish it off with Skirk. Yeah, you can do double carry with Arlecchino. That's a good point. I don't have Navia, which is generally what you want to do for double carry with Arlecchino. But I guess I could do Orisa. Why not? Could do Neuvillette. That's also actually a good take. That's a very good take. What sort of rotation do I want to do, though? I have no fucking idea.
Bow your head.
Bring it. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Overrule.
Yeah, I don't know if this is good enough, actually. Nah.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Laid bare.
Show no mercy.
This was a very bad performance. But it's a bad performance caused by skill issue, not anything else.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
The tides beckon.
Overrule.
Ah, fuck me.
Get to
Yeah, no, but I don't know. I don't love this. Kind of feels like the Arlecchino version is kind of weak, and the Nebulet version is kind of weak. Or like both of them kind of feel like ass. Anyways, let's try to do like a full clear without Inefa or Loma, and no non-cry characters. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Varessa doesn't have the right sands. Do not forget. And Bennett isn't even being used here. That's crazy. Doesn't have a sands at all. Cooked.
Silent.
shower me with off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song.
Please proc the Fav. I'm begging you, proc the fucking Fav. Oh my god.
The pinnacle of excellence. Fearless. Another star goes.
Settle down.
I still... Ooh, did I do too much cryo damage with that? I might have. Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Damn. Can we not use the Skirk Burst? Because it does too much.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose.
I forgot this Squiffy skill. Oops.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Off to the freezer.
Mine to wield.
Time to shine.
Silence.
Was that good enough?
Be sanctified.
No. Still did too much cryo damage. Man. Maybe we just accept it. And have two phases.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Because since we're not starting with Burst, Nebulet can't really do too many charge attacks at the start.
Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting. A burst of flick. Extinguish.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, we'll get it there now, though, at least.
Let my name echo in song. Shout. The pinnacle of excellence. Annihilate. Let the world come alive. A little amuse bouche. A burst.
We're almost there now.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose.
Let the
Man, that was not good.
silence.
Another star goes out. Surge.
Man, that was not good at all. I can definitely do faster than that. I think we're better off just accepting cryo res up.
Settle down.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer.
Mine to wield.
Time to shine.
Bow your head.
A dash of frosting. A burst of
Fearless.
paradigm shift.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Shout. Goose on the loose.
I'm cooked. No, I think we're fine.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Extinguished. Yeah. The pinnacle of excellence.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive.
Merciless.
Another star goes out.
The tides beckon.
Well, that's pretty much the same speed. Whatever.
My name echo in song.
Fearless.
A little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor.
Settle down.
Actually, a bit slower. Alright, whatever. That's good enough, though. We'll just keep the one we had. Is this doable without Escoffier? Sure, but it's harder on that team. On other teams, you got a bunch of options.
Quietly now.
No, my sword. Hey,
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Let me weave you a...
make yourselves at home.
Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your...
Committed to memory.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter.
This may hurt a little. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, okay, this shouldn't be a problem.
Committed to memory.
Witness the power. Take it easy. Gotcha.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a...
Grow.
Quietly now.
Committed to memory.
Things are about to get dicey. Ha! Shine!
This may hurt a little.
Gotcha. Witness the power of Gua.
Alright. We're vibing. And then this one is gonna be pretty free.
Hurry up, Franza. Burn it down. Drop your weapon. Faster. Stronger. On my weapon. Faster, stronger. On light of the blazing sun. Hero incoming. Oof! Look out below. Hey! Headbutt. Charge. Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Charge. Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Hey, 77. Oh. So 178 total for both of them. Let's see if this is faster. Because this will be slower, but this might be faster.
Use the vods on.
Strike a pop! Off to the breeze! Fulfill our pact!
Right. I don't need that for this one. I don't need to start with skill N1 on Skirk for this one.
Use the vods on.
Because we're not trying to burst on the first rotation.
Goose on the loose! Let the world come alive! Get to work!
Mine to wield.
This is not going well. Is my build sus? Because something feels wrong. Is my build sus, or did I just get like the worst crit RNG you've ever seen? I guess I should be on issue, but that shouldn't make that big of a difference. It might have just been the worst crit RNG you've ever seen. I hate the fact you can't fucking see your crits. Why does N1 on Skirk first help with burst? Because Skirk's particle generation is tied to her dealing cryo damage. So if you N1 on Skirk, you get particles at the start.
Time to shine! A burst of flavor! A little...
Okay, this feels a lot better. I think it was just the crit RNG.
Let my name echo in song! A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Get to work! Annihilate! Time to shine! Pinnacle of excellence! Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact!
Mine to wield.
Ah, I fucked up.
Let the world come alive! Off to the freezer! A burst of get to work!
I should have bursted.
Power.
That's fine. So, we're 15 seconds slower here. But we might be more than 15 seconds faster here.
Running late again! Burn it down! Stop right there! Controlled breathing! Start the clock! Hero incoming! Charge! Look out below! Drop your weapons! flash. Yeah, let's
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah! Yeah! Stop right there.
Burn it down!
Faster, stronger.
Hi! Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Wrath from the skies!
Yeah. Yeah, we were a lot faster. That's like a 40-second time gain from playing this. Jesus Christ. Was rank 60 seconds on Fearless and impossible on Dire? Because the way that the HP thresholds work is when you get it below 75%, it gets resistance. But it doesn't get the resist immediately, and the hit that brings it also bypasses that. Which means that, in reality, you have like 5 more seconds after bringing it to 75 to deal damage. If you have a lot of damage, that's going to be like 15% of his HP. And instead of needing to do 25 with pyro damage, you'll need to do 10. That's 1 rotation. But 25 is 2 rotations and a half. So it's a massive difference. Do you like this boss? I do, actually. What are the fastest clears you got on each boss so far? This was just Sloma Hyper Bloom. This was Verissa, this was Verissa. Is there any boss you can clear on Dire? Yeah, I can clear the Crab on Dire. Crab gets, like... The amount of HP that bosses gain on Dire difficulty is not constant. It's like entirely vibes based. Some enemies get more, some enemies get less. And the Crab actually gets a very small amount, right? It goes from 5.8k to 9.7k. Alright, 583 to 978. So it's only 66% tankier, right? It's only 67, whatever. You compare that to the Drake, it goes from 600k to 1.39 mil. The amount of HP increase, right? The difference is, it's double. The difference is just outright double.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
It's like, this is Dire, and this is Dire.
Soil, making sure the temperature.
And this is Dire.
Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
How do I do crowd with no llama? You can do it with Nahida. I don't know if it's Zubul with, without Nahida with Hyper Bloom. It might be a little sus.
What? Hurry up, Grassa.
Add Thank you for Add Astro.
Is Fearless possible without any 5 stars past 5.0? No Natlan, no Nullcry. Might be rough. You can probably do Clarind, Fischl, Kazuha, Arena for this. You can do Hyper Bloom for this. The fuck is left for this? Some sort of Neuvillette team? No healer. Clyde's passive is weird. You can get away with no healer. Maybe Arlecchino Neuvillette? Sure. It's probably doable. No. Chilonin is past 5.x. What team would you do? Navia, Bennett, Arlecchino, Tsingtao? I think you're overestimating Navia there. Navia, no Geo Resonance, no Chilonin Shred, no fucking nothing. She's gonna tickle the enemy, man. I do have Molani. Then you can do Molani here. And you should be fine. Where the fuck is she? What would you do for the last slot? I don't know. Channeling would work, I guess. But maybe you don't need it, and you'd rather make the Arlecchino one stronger, in which case, I guess you'd go Bennett. Something like this, maybe. I don't know about using Ball as your off-field Pyro Op for Molani, though. Maybe that's a bit too optimistic. And you just do Pyro MC. You could do Hutao, I guess. Yeah. The Pyramita Papilio is a little bit better than the Mark for off-field Pyro. But then, how the fuck do you deal any damage with Hutao? I guess you do this. You go Fischl here. That would work. Sure. No, you can't. Fischl's already used. Cole, maybe? Yao Yao, something like that. Probably usable, but not ideal. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Anyways, chat. I want to say hi to YouTube. We're gonna record Pigeon Onslaught Day 1 tips. You try the glow ID. We did it earlier with Chilonin. Pretty much the same thing with Kazuha. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To Stygian Onslaught. The third iteration of Stygian Onslaught is here. And, I hope you've got some Notcry characters, buddy. Yeah, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but yeah, there's definitely a little bit, a decent bit, a medium bit, a large bit, a massive bit of shilling going on here. We have the Aeonblight Drake, Battle-Scarred Rock Crab, and that's too many words, right? Drake Crab Guy. The Aeonblight Drake favors multi-element damage. The way that it does that is when it gets to specific HP thresholds, which are at 75, 50, and 25%, it gets incredibly increased elemental resistance to the element that did the most damage to it. And you cannot cancel that attack. In other words, right, he's got a health bar going, right? The health bar is, it's not visually like that, but it's in the background. It's split in 4 sections. All right. For this first section, there's basically nothing. Let's say you're playing a Neuvillette Skirk team, which is one of the teams that is pretty good here. And during that first phase, you deal about 30% Hydro, 70%, oopsie. %40 Hydro, 60% Cryo. Something like that. It looks at all the damage you dealt. It looks at the biggest one. I'm gonna zoom in a little. It looks at the biggest one, and it gets increased resistance to that element for the next one. So here, now, here, if you try to hit it with Cryo, it does basically nothing. And then once you get it to 50% HP, it does the same thing, based on the previous one. So you'll have done a lot of Hydro damage, and a tiny little bit of Cryo. So now it gets Hydro resistance. And then it's the other way around. A lot of Cryo, tiny little bit of Hydro. And then, for the last one, same thing. However, there is something that's pretty important here, which is it does not get its resistances instantly. When you get it to 75% HP, it has a stagger animation, as if you had hit one of its weak points against a normal Aeonblight Drake. And after 3-4 seconds, then it gets the resistance. What that means is, again, let's say we're on that Skirk Neuvillette team. You do a rotation where you do normal attacks on Skirk at the start because you don't have any of your bursts in Neuvillette. Neuvillette teams don't love not having bursts at the start, whereas Skirk doesn't get punished as much. So, anyways, you do a rotation, you get your Cryo damage on Skirk with normal attacks, right? And then you do a few charge attacks on Neuvillette. You want to stop at 76, 77, 78-ish percent HP. Then do another setup. And after that, do a Skirk burst. That Skirk burst is going to go past 75, and it's going to deal damage before the Drake gets its resistances. And that's going to create a scenario where instead of having to deal 25% of the Drake's HP with Neuvillette, you'll only have to deal 15-ish, or maybe even less. Basically, what that means is that you don't need to have a team that is able to get a lot of damage on each of its elements when you have characters that can kind of nuke a little bit. Because of that, you can actually do just normal Skirk teams with a character like Yelan. Or even a character like Molani. Do your setup, and then just try to deal with the 10 to 15% HP to the next threshold. Just with like on-field Yelan or something like this. One thing to keep in mind for this, try to pay attention to its current HP. And the 75% breakpoint is around the A in the FAF of his name. And the 25% breakpoint is around the R of perpetual. So if you notice, oh, I have his HP right below the F right now. I'm gonna stop my rotation, do my setup, and do the Skirk burst now, or do the Malika burst now, or do the whatever burst now. One thing that I think a lot of people are gonna, or one trap actually that I think a lot of people are gonna fall into is thinking that Chaska's good here. Chaska's not awful. It's clearable with Chaska. But with Chaska, what's effectively gonna happen is you're basically guaranteed you do full damage for this one, just like every team. But then for all of the remaining ones, you lose like a third of your DPS. So you're always at 66% of your default Chaska team DPS, which is not that high to begin with. GG. Desktop fucking notification. Whatever. You compare that to a Verissa team, for example, that doesn't have 3 different types of damage, only 2. And honestly, a lot more Electro than Pyro. But in a Verissa team, well, because Verissa's just outright better, and because you can front load a good amount of damage with a Malika burst into a little bit of spin, what you can do is you can effectively use Verissa, make sure that you're like during your uptime with a bunch of energy when it's just above 75, and do like 2 or 3 additional plunges. And then 1 Malika burst plus a full spin until the Chevreuse Shred has expired is generally enough to get you to the next breakpoint. The Drake in Abyss and in Overworld eventually flies up. And Abyss is the first attack it does, and Overworld it's after a while. In Siege and Onslaught, it doesn't. The reason for that is because technically it has the same fly up mechanic as the Overworld version, which is after like, what is it, 40 seconds, 50 seconds? It flies up. We'll just take a look at it. All right, we'll just stare at him for a while. But the timer gets reset to 0 every time you get it to a breakpoint. Which means if you have enough damage to kill it, well, you need to get to the 4 breakpoints, right? 75, 50, 25, and 0 before the timer's over. So that's 30 seconds per breakpoint, so he'll just never fly. I think it's now. Yeah, there you go. Right? It takes like almost 50 seconds. If you don't get it to a breakpoint within 50 seconds, you don't have the DPS to clear anyways. So the fly mechanic is basically completely irrelevant, and you don't need to bring a bow user to shoot it down. Yeah, I believe that on lower difficulty it works the same way as it does in Abyss, so he flies up at the start, but it is what it is. Anyways, honestly, there's not that much to say about this. Generally, what you want to do is you want to play carries where one of their supports can kind of just brute force a decent amount of damage, right? Carries that use Malwika as one of their supports. Carries that use, or carries that can work in freeze themes with Skirk. Carries that can slot in Molani as a Hydro option. That's like the main stuff. You can also clear it with Hyperbloom. You can clear it with the Chaska, right? Teams where you don't really have like supports that can be converted to pseudo carries during the specific thresholds, but instead you just always have like almost a 50-50 split, or like 33-33-33 split between multiple different types of elemental damage. That also works, but you need much higher DPS with those teams than with the teams that are more focused on one elemental type, but that can do a second one instead. Because generally the game is balanced where if a team does 110k DPS and it's 50-50, well, when one of those 50 gets completely negated, they do like 55k DPS. If a team is like 110k DPS and it's mainly electro damage like Veressa, well, without the pyro damage it's like 90k, but when you're against the electro resistant phase, you just don't go to Veressa. You spin on Mawika, and that's still like 70, 75k. And so you end up with more DPS on both of the different phases than the team that had split damage to begin with, even if both started the same 110k. So that's why characters like Chaska aren't quite as good against the Aeon Light Drake. Now, they can still work, like I said, but my Chaska, which is like an okay build, it's not the best, but it's not awful either, she gets to the DPS breakpoint, but I don't have a lot of wiggle room. Anyways, next boss, the Crab. You kind of can't do this without Dendro or a Hydro, or without Dendro and a Hydro on your team. The reality is that if you don't have Llama, you don't have Nahida, you're kind of just cooked. Is it technically clearable without it? Probably. Are you gonna hate your life? Yeah. Yeah, you will. That being said, if you have either Nahida or Llama, this isn't too difficult. Nahida can do Fearless Crab. Llama can actually do Dire Crab at C0 or 0 with only 4-star supports. Just play Hyper Bloom or Nilo Bloom if you have Nilo, but Nilo's not necessary at all. Have fun. And yeah, if you don't have Nahida or Llama, honestly, I'm still not entirely sure what you're supposed to do. Maybe you can play Kanich Hyper Bloom. Malwika can clear. What team are you doing? Moika Burgeon. What Dendro unit are you using? I was joking. Moika C2. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye out for if people manage to get some clears without Nahida or Llama. And I will let you know if I see them. I mean, realistically, if anything can clear without Nahida or Llama, it's probably just still gonna be a Hyper Bloom or a Nilo team. But it's gonna require a lot better gameplay. Anyways. And finally, we've got the guy, the Fatui. This boss is a bit less chill than this one, but it's also a lot fucking tankier. This boss has almost as much HP as the Cactus did in Dire last patch in Fearless difficulty. This boss in difficulty 5 has almost as much HP as Cactus in difficulty 6. The way that this boss works is... Actually, I might as well show the Cactus first, right? And I'll show a couple things for the or not for the crab, sorry. I'll show a couple things for the crab. Right. The first thing that the crab does is it spawns some seeds around you. There's a few things you can do for that. And in order to break the seeds, you have to deal bloom damage to them.
Quietly
now. Once you've broken 6 seeds, his shield gets broken, and he falls down. After that,
gotcha.
Committed to memory.
He just does random attacks and keeps spawning more seeds. And you can break those seeds to send them as basically like boosted hyper blooms, right? If you deal bloom damage to these things, they will fly towards the crab, and they will deal damage to the crab based on the amount of damage your bloom reaction did to them. And it multiplies it by 500%, up to 1.5 million. But yeah, basically triggering bloom or hyper bloom on those, it does a lot of damage.
Rain outlines your fate.
Anyways, if you have Llama at the start, if you stand directly under the boss and you hold E, in the middle, your hold E, because it's Lunar Bloom damage, will hit all of the seeds. And then if you hold E against the other seeds later, oopsie.
No,
you get to Lunar Bloom them and throw a bunch of damage at it. My Llama build is a little not very strong. So the like transferred damage is only at 147k here, 117k here, 40k there, because that was just from a normal bloom. It's not that high, but anyways. And yeah, next you have the guy. And boy, this guy fucking, yeah, I do not like it. This is probably my least favorite one of them. And the only reason it's my least favorite one is because I have Llama and Nahida, so I have to deal with the fucking shilling of this boss. But anyways, this guy, the first thing he does is he shields up. When it's shielded, you can't proc Fav, right? So you want to proc your Favs at the very start before he gets his shield. And then you need to deal damage to the shield to break it. The problem is that by default,
Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
the shield heals. And it heals a lot. It heals really quickly. You can pause, it's not exactly pause, but you can significantly slow down the shield's restoration effect by having triggered electrocharge on the shield, or on him, recently. And electrocharge damage and lunar charge damage gets significantly increased against the shield on top of that. So getting through the shield on an electrocharge team is generally not much of a problem. As you can see, right, even with no like supports deployed, we can still get through it. On the other hand, if you're using a team that doesn't have Electrocharge, especially if it's not Electro, I'll explain that in a second. We got past the first one, let's go! There's 3, by the way. We got past the second one, let's go! Oh. We did not get past the rest. And now we die.
To sleep.
All the Malika clears I saw did CDN1. Okay, and did you see a Malika clear that isn't using SIG or a Constellation? Because again, not managing to clear in time doing a suboptimal combo doesn't mean that you would inherently be able to do it with the optimal combo. Like, stop fucking telling me that shit. I know, I don't give a fuck. Anyways, shut the fuck up. Stop bringing that up, man. I'm annoyed. Anyways, let's get back on track. The amount of DPS required to get through the shields is really high. On top of that, the shield prevents you from getting reaction damage. In other words, you're not melting with Malika.
Bring it. Everybody stand. Eat Papa. Get up. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, you triggered meld, but as you can see, we did not do more damage than when we were playing the Monopyro team. If anything, we're doing less. Why are we doing so much less? Well, that's because this guy, during the shield, has 70% resistance to everything except Electro. Which means the 20% more shred from Kazuha actually makes a big difference. Yeah. Basically, you have two options. You have three options. Option number one, play an Electrocharge team. What's the downside? Well, there's not that many Electrocharge teams that just outright have enough DPS to kill this guy within 2 minutes. Option number two, play an Electro Carry, because Electro Carries can get through the shield pretty easily, just because it, well, isn't incredibly fucking tanky. I say easily, it's not that easy, it still requires very high investment, but, you know, it's doable at the very least.
Burn it down. Control breathing.
Hey, my favs did not proc, we are cooked as hell. That's a restart moment.
Rise with the sun. Drop your weapons.
Well, that's another restart moment.
Light it up. Stop right there.
Quick as a flash.
There we go.
Volcano kablam.
So my Barissa can get through. Oops.
Charge.
Because my Barissa build is quite good.
Hero incoming.
Get through the first two shields on the first rotation.
Drop your weapons.
Set up the second rotation.
On mic. Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun.
Get through the third shield.
Headbutt. Charge.
And then you just have fun with this.
Charge. Stop right there.
Faster. Stronger.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
My Versa build is very good though. So if you are a Versa player and you aren't able to get to those thresholds in time, remember, Bennett might actually be a better option than Mawika for you, because it has high power resistance, so the Mawika damage isn't, well, it's not fully going through. Whereas a Bennett buff to your electro damage does go through. Anyways, that's your second option. Your third option is what you do if you don't have the electro carries, and it's you try to brute force it. As far as I've seen, the only character that is able to brute force this is Kirk at C0R0. Because other teams rely too much on reaction damage, or on fav procs, or on things that don't work against the shield, basically. With Skirk, you can get past the first shield without your bursts on the rest of the team, and 2 rotations worth of setups gives you your bursts, even if your second rotation doesn't get fav procs. There might be other characters that are able. Billy Mawika rotation can clear all 3 in 1 rotation. I'll give you $10 if you can fucking send me a clip of Mawika C0 or 0 with the full team not having fucking SIGs or 5-star constellations clearing this boss. I'm not confident it's impossible, but like 30 people already have said, but you can do it with Mawika, just to send the same fucking SIG Mawika clip that I've seen 30 times.
force authorized.
A dash of
So Skirk can get past the first shield on the first rotation.
time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of strike up.
And then the second rotation that has the burst can get past the remaining two shields.
Let my name echo in song.
And once you're past this, it's not too much of a problem. Oops, I fucked up. That is not how you're supposed to do that team's rotations. It's fine.
Time to shine. A dash of
Also, once the shield is over, this guy can be frozen. Oopsie.
show no mercy.
If you don't freeze it, he will do a shield phase again towards the end. Whereas if you do freeze it, you can prevent the second shield phase from happening. Which is another reason why Skirk is good at brute forcing it.
Name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pop. Annihilate.
Also, something that I would recommend, because the shield makes things very cringe. Except that your team is just Skirk doing the damage, and just put the ER sands in the bag. That's what I've been doing. Putting everyone on an ER sands to make things more straightforward. But yeah. I haven't yet seen a clear done without either an electro carry or Inefa or Skirk. But I hope people will find other alternatives for this, because honestly, things are not looking too hot. I think it's doable with Nevilet, but my Nevilet is not good enough to do it, that's for sure. Anyways. So far, the Student Onslaught is... I don't really know how to feel about it. On one hand, difficulty 5 rewards are just cosmetic, or they're not cosmetic. Difficulty 5 rewards are not primos. So even if it's like Omega fucking shill and like Omega restricted to the new units, people that can't clear it, at least they're not missing out on primos. Like, it still feels like shit to miss out on the Just an Enlightenment, but it feels worse than it actually is, right? Also, you can get the difficulty 4 rewards from co-op, so really all you're missing out on is 1 Dust, 100,000 Mora, and 5 Heroes Wits. So it's not that big of a deal. Are the... Oh, the skins are the same. That's kind of sad, because they're so fucking ugly. Oh well. It is what it is. So like, if you don't like any of the characters that were released recently, any of the characters that are getting shelled for this, remind yourself, if you can't clear Fearless, you're not missing out on much, right? If you want the sense of accomplishment of having done it, like, sure, go ahead. But at least keep in mind that you're not getting that much out of it other than just the sense of accomplishment. So, just keep that in mind. In any case, what I will say is I really like the Aeon Blight Drake. I think that this is the sort of boss mechanic that is actually fun to interact with and to build teams around. And honestly, I wouldn't hate this if the shield was just a little bit squishier. But anyways, it is what it is. As usual, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you learn a thing or two. Have fun with the Stygian Onslaught, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Alright. Chat, you know what time it is? Because I do. I know what time it is. Was it this one? I think it was this one, right? Or was it a +0? I should have it on one of my saved builds on Enka, I think. No. No, no. No. I don't. Damn. Because if I'm gonna reroll something, I might as well try to reroll something that has the best stats at level 0. Wait, what? Is my showcase turned off? No. What? Why is it? I'm confused. Where's the refresh button? I just have to refresh the page? What do they do to the UI, man? Oh, I'm not logged in? Do I need to be logged in? Oh. Why? What? Okay, whatever. 311. That's not great. Let's look at this one now. Two, 3, 3. That's much better. Okay, let's reshape this one then. Come on, I believe in you. We're not even gonna stall. Show it to me. Alright. We're gonna try again. Oh. Well, that's not very good. I don't feel too good about this. -2, I guess. The length of the videos speak for themselves, so true. Should we watch that? Okay, bro. Fucking Ziox. Hmm. Editors? I just put a stream marker. Editors, use the clip of me trying to roll the feather when I'm talking about how it's not that big of a deal if you miss out on the reward. Because I feel like it expresses that idea fairly well, in my opinion. Oh, Hytham C0 Dire Claire. That's not a Hytham, that's Llama. Where are you? What? I'm aware that I did skirk with Llama earlier, and it cleared. We almost cleared with our Raiden on 0 artifacts. Does Vol have sounds? It does not. Oops.
I could do it. I think I can. No. The teams would be as follows, right? Fickle? Wait. Oh, it's definitely a fucking Sucrose team again. It's definitely Sucrose, Singtro, and then Electro. Like this. Or Aoife. And then we might have to go back to just like the same two teams. We have to go back to our 16-18 roots. Thoughts? Like this. Alright, clearing your digital footprint first. Okay. 1.0 add teams.
Do you guys think he's gonna swap the gumming? Yes or no? Does he swap the gumming? What do you think? Those of you that have watched this already, don't say it. Do you think he will, or do you think he will not? He can't play gumming. That's true. But Gumming is a lot better than this. Oh? Oh? Is this a real one? I think it is, chat. C0, Jadewing Spear Arlecchino. We can... That's C2 R1 Yalon. Okay. We got baited. Sure, it's C0 R0 Arlecchino, but this is not a C0 R0 team. We got baited. Almost! Almost!
Alright. I wonder if Hyperbloom is better than EC, but probably not, right? 200%, like...
No, it doesn't matter.
Although it is a single enemy, usually. And it's not like you can't taser while you're Hyperblooming. I think Ororon or Dendro MC could work as the last slot. I like this team, though. We have to change our builds. Let me do this quickly. That was a great filter. That really helped. Thanks, man. Two girls, we're going to give her sack frags. And I'm going to give her a full EM build. She has full EM. Then Kaya. Oh, wait, before Kaya. Official. We got stringless. Oh, I'm on the same fucking... I still have the same conundrum with my fucking stringless build, where it sucks ass. But honestly, EM is low-key fine.
Okay, can we just, like...
True.
Skip the gearing, actually? Wow, that's a long fucking period of gearing. He geared Aoife. Okay, he realized the moth and he decided to use Aoife.
Watch this. Ready? First try.
16 minutes, by the way.
Let's go. Okay, watch this. Synchro, we're gonna E, dash Q, auto E. Then we're gonna run, trigger scroll, auto Q. We're gonna summon Oz, we're gonna Aoife, and we're gonna hold our mouse button. Alright. We got Aoife and Ororon, we got the homie combo in this team. We're gonna burst like I'm Troska. We're gonna go Synchro, we're gonna go official, we're gonna go Ororon. Synchro. I missed my E. I'm stupid! It's okay, it's okay. We'll just do a little bit of damage here as he's changing phases, alright? Alright, yo, drop, man. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Easy now, Kukuku. Okay, so I need to get Synchro burst. I got it. It's a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. It's our first try, man. Like, a lot can happen on your first try. It's good to learn, make mistakes so you can improve for future tries. True? Alright. And with a burst.
I think he'll first try
E, Q.
Chamber 1.
We're gonna go
Chamber
Synchro,
1
actually,
is
official. Summon Oz, we're gonna go Synchro, Q, auto E, auto E. Make sure we get some swirls going. Bro, please.
He's
I don't know
playing
how to burst on
Chamber.
Ororon. But this guy, like, low-key leaves me no choice. So please. Whatever, good enough.
Like, maybe he dies, but he's not gonna struggle with time.
Okay, pick that up, doesn't matter. Okay, what's my rotation? No, I got it. Second nature to me. Just make sure I trigger Instructor on Bennett. So in order to do that, I'm gonna do this. Oh, they're already Hydro. Lol. I'm gonna do this. Just use every ability, bro. That's the beauty of 1618 is you can swap around, you can use a little bit of E, a little bit of Q, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it all works out perfectly in the end. Alright, we're gonna Q, we're gonna E, we're gonna E, we're gonna Q, we're gonna go Kaya. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get Pyro Nado. We're gonna make sure we're buffed. We're gonna do some Pyro Autos. We're gonna do some Pyro Autos. We're gonna do Kaya E. We're gonna dodge now. Boom. We're gonna E this guy. Alright, we got it. Boom. We're gonna do this. Bennett, Q, E, Rosaria. Then we're gonna go Kaya, pick up the pepper. I kind of mismanaged my energy a little bit, but that's okay. I think we have time. Just lost a tiny bit of time. Let's hit the Pyro Nado on that guy again. Alright. Do that. Okay, I need to give more energy to Rosaria. I meant to press E on Kaya, but it was on cooldown, so I just wasted my burst. That's okay, we have time. No more burst. Save energy now. Save energy for the next half. No more burst. Alright, 12-1 is done. Just wait. Make sure I actually get it. I'm not gonna get it. Bro, I don't want to use the burst. Please. Go over, please. Go over, please. Go over, vape. Go over, vape. Alright, this enemy actually... has...
I guess he doesn't do it first try.
I got it first try. I didn't want to use my burst. Like, it is what it is. He ran away, man! Why? Like, why would he dig away? It doesn't even make sense. I'm just running it back, but I don't want to talk. She's out of the fucking Ororon queue. Like, these enemies are actual dumbasses. I am actually surprised they made it this fucking far in the abyss, bro. You should be in floor 9.
Yeah, stupid enemy doesn't stand inside of my attacks. When the smart decision would clearly be to die.
No, my sword.
It's okay.
Tell me what you see.
So true. Voice lines are so funny.
Do this. This.
I really wish Evo wasn't cringe.
Just wanted to wait for my skills and shit.
Because Kakuku is kind of goated.
Let's go.
All right. Whoa, Aoife.
Nothing personal. Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Let me weave you a burst.
Mind the wind.
Okay. So let's just get through this, bro. Let's just get through this.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Is this me or is that like slower than the last one by a good amount?
Let's go.
All right. Okay, no more dumb mistakes. I'll use every goddamn burst I have, all right? I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Get me through this stupid tulpa. Get me through this stupid tulpa. Okay, E. E. Q. Q. Here we go again. We got this first try, but a technical difficulty occurred. Okay, we got glitched out. Wait, why did E still go there on Kaya? What?
Freeze!
Okay, a bit of downtime there that I don't want to talk about. Bit of downtime there that I don't want to talk about.
Eat this! Cool it!
This game is made for toddlers by toddlers, bro.
You know what, Chet? I gotta go pee.
Go. You're free now.
He's not gonna be out of this figure by the time I come back.
Mind your step. As you will.
Rain cutter.
Bro, like, how is this enemy real? How? Okay, no. We're actually gonna talk about that. We're actually gonna talk about like how this is actually happening.
Tell me what you see.
Witness the power.
Midnight.
All right, fun. It's not even that bad. We literally got a first try. Just save my burst because I'm a dumbass.
Time to say hello.
This is literally just a test run.
Rain out.
Wait, it wasn't even, dude, it wasn't even my fault. Okay, I know I'm blaming myself. It wasn't even my fault I saved my burst. I had to. Like, it was the optimal play. The enemy just fucking dug away from me. Doesn't even make sense.
No
All right.
way. Be free. Tell me what you see. As you will.
Rain cutter.
Whatever. I don't need my burst, I guess. Whatever.
Come back, Chad. Did I miss a death?
Okay, lock in.
Let's light it up. Everybody, you can't run.
No? Holy.
Freeze.
You're toast.
You know that the 0 in Zajef's name actually stands for 0 deaths?
Just make sure we quick swap properly. That's the beauty of the team. Yep.
Going in. Punish me.
Yep. Iframe? Because if not, you get like you get okay. So the thing with Bennett's burst is you're permanently pyroed. So if the Hydra Tulpa hits you, you get vaped, you get one shot. All right. So you got to make sure you dodge everything, which isn't easy, but for a guy like me, I mean, it is. Like, let's be honest. I am me. Wait, I just got hit, but not again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Wait.
Can't run. Let's light it up. Teamwork is the punishment.
Don't dig away. I knew he was gonna dig away. I literally called it. I called it, but I couldn't see the baby, so I like didn't believe my brain. I believe my eyes, not my brain. But in life, you have to believe your gut instinct, right? Like there, at a gut instinct, telling me he's gonna dig. Like right now, he's gonna dig. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
You can't run.
But my eyes are telling me no. But my mind is telling me yeah. Okay. All right. Good enough. Whatever. First try. Okay. 12-2. Let's see if it's doable.
Was this one hard?
All right, E,
Body
E,
and brain outlines your
Oh, he is gonna struggle with it.
Q, auto, summon Oz,
Actually,
get some swirls going.
he does have Aoife, so maybe not.
Honestly, so far so good. We got some good swirls, we got scroll set proc, we got some good damage, we got some good electro charging, some double swirling. Everything is looking perfect, all right? Everything so far is looking beautiful. Now here, I don't know if I should dodge the debuff or just out heal it.
He knows you can dodge it.
Let's see if I can dodge it. Might as well, no? If I can, like why not? Okay, I didn't dodge it.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if we can out heal it.
Fucking.
Eva's healing is a bit,
Interesting. He's gonna
I mean,
die,
it's a bit
isn't he?
questionable.
Yep. Dude, I saw that one coming from a fucking mile away.
It's a bit terrible. All right, we can dodge it. Aoife healing, try not to laugh challenge. If you laugh, you go to hell. If you lose, you laugh. If you laugh, you lose. All right, let's just dodge it. All good.
brain outlines your fate.
He's free. Time to say hello.
Witness the power.
Let's go.
All right.
Nothing personal.
Didn't I kill these guys in one rotation last time? What am I doing wrong? All good. It's fine. Okay. Bait him to come here. Bait him to come here. Then we fucking go ring around the Rosie, bro. Ring around the goddamn Rosie. Goodbye, hey. Goodbye, hey. See ya, hey. Goodbye.
Okay,
No
he
debuff.
did it.
Okay, now we go over here. Let's start by summoning Glorp. Then we Synchro. Auroron, let's trigger scroll. I'm gonna swirl once and then swap back to Synchro because I'm gonna get my E and I want to use them.
Outlines your fate.
Then I'm gonna resummon Oz. And then I'm gonna go Aoife. Alright, goodbye.
Come here, you little rascal.
Oh my. I didn't know he said that. Come here, you little rascal. I think he's talking to me. I'm the little rascal. What do you say is the most noticeable gameplay behavior between pretty good player and Ziox? Wait, I don't understand the question.
Witness the power.
Go. You're free now.
Resummon Oz.
Mind the way.
Whoa, what just happened?
He's not gonna dodge the second one, is he?
Doesn't it do this attack again,
Oh,
like now? I
he
think I'm
is?
too close to it.
Oh no, yeah, no,
I'm
he's
cooked.
not. Yeah,
No,
he is
please.
cooked.
Please have a family. Please, bro, please, please. No, I have a family.
Bro, what is it
Oh
doing?
no, it's fucked. No, you actually can't dodge the second one. Okay, I should have just attacked. Hell no.
He's free.
Alright, can we talk about how my Synchro missed? Okay, let me see if I can out heal. This is a test. Can I out heal the damage?
Bro,
No,
saying
but
how
do
my
you need to
Synchro
crit if
missed
you're
instead of how
electrocharging?
I
Wait a second.
missed
Let him
with
cook, let him
Synchro,
cook, alright? Let
that's
him cook.
crazy.
Like, what if I...
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Like, what if I can just, like, swirl this fucking loser? You get me? Like, I don't need to crit, you get me? You get me? You get me? Well, I don't have Electro right now, but... Wait, I low-key don't even need to... Wait, I actually can clear this. Okay, let's try the second half, and then we get it. I actually don't even need to crit. Like, I dodge the first one, second one I don't dodge, but I don't crit. It's fine. We're swirling. Okay, let's just try this chamber, see how long it takes us. Let's go.
Yeah, it's fine. 46 seconds
This.
is enough, trust.
This.
It's not like there's 3 waves
This.
of pretty tanky enemies,
This.
right?
This. This.
I don't think he clears the second wave, honestly.
Alright.
I think he just barely clears the first
These
wave.
enemies are very annoying for our team because they don't stay still. Ergo, they're hard to hit. It's okay. Now, we do need to make sure to get Instructor on Bennett. I kind of forgot. This actually isn't even that bad.
Oh my god. Bro took over 40 seconds
Well,
on the
how
first
did
wave.
he
It's
do
not even
that?
that bad, he
Okay, wait.
says.
Yo, okay. It's okay. It's good practice. It's good practice. Practice makes perfect, bro. Practice makes perfect. Which is the one that moves? Okay, that one moves. So this one doesn't, so we stay next to this one. It's okay. Like, that's what the practice is for, you know? Like, that's what it's for. That is why I'm doing this, you know? Like, you have to practice or you can't learn.
Why is he talking like that?
Now, last wave's easy as fuck, too. Okay.
Bro, Ziox tried to snapshot an ability challenge. Like, what's going on, man?
It's okay. It's good. Okay, wait.
Like, Bennett's burst is available here.
Well,
okay?
how did he do that? Okay, wait. Yo, okay. It's okay. It's good practice. It's good practice. Practice
he
makes
snapshot
perfect,
that
bro.
one.
Practice makes perfect. This is the one that moves. Okay, that one moves. So this one doesn't.
Is he
So he's
standing in the Bennett burst here? I don't think he gets the snapshot.
Next to this one. It's okay. Like
At
that's what
24k, that's not snapshot.
the practice is for, you know? Like that's what it's for. That's
Bennett burst is
why
back again.
I'm doing this.
He
You know?
snapshots the Rosario without it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like you
Like,
feel like you have to practice or you can't learn.
And then again, he walks outside of it. Wait, no. Right, he's just barely outside.
Now, last
so
week
he
he-
doesn't snapshot, bro. That's kind of funny. Like, that's kind of impressive. Actually. It's okay. He has like minus 56 seconds to spare.
Easy as fuck
So
too. Okay,
gross.
actually doable. Actually doable. Didn't snapshot? Wait, really? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let me lock in. Watch me lock in. Deku! I just want to be your friend.
By royalty,
Let me weave you a bird.
Nothing personal. Mind the wind.
All right. So far, so good.
Shadow Raven.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
No, my sword. Rain outlines.
Come over here. Come over here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we get the fuck out of here. Hey, goodbye, loser. Goodbye. All right, we didn't get the debuff. Now let's go. We're gonna do this. Get the burst, trigger scroll, dodge, go official, boom, boom. All right, let's just get some attacks. Drop a fat burst after. Okay, not bad. Gonna burst. Resummon Oz.
Come here, you little rascal.
Do that. That.
Mind the wind.
All right. Yo, so
Bubble the
far
dog
so
by going
good.
up? No. But he could at least go
Just not waste
fast
time
so he
this
can
time.
dodge by going away.
Nothing personal. Go. You're free now.
By royalty,
You gonna be smart?
E, Q, auto E. Wait, I'm
No,
hyper
he's not.
blooming. Yo, this enemy let me bloom. Oh my god, I'm. No, 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 no.
Wait.
Okay, wait. Sorry, new viewers. I promise I'm normal. Yo,
He did
actually
2
good.
attacks.
Actually,
That
yo,
was so lucky. What the fuck?
826 out. That's good. Okay, now lock in for the 16-18 team. Has this team been power crept by Chevy? Arguably, but I arguably would say, look at Rosaria. Checkmate, atheist. Watch this. We need to make sure we trigger instructor on Bennett. So, E on Rosaria, Q on Bennett, Q, E. I meant to Q, but whatever. I forgot. Q shows inside of Bennett burst there.
you can't run. Everybody stand the punishment.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Don't get frostbite.
Pyronado.
Fire.
E. Swap to Rosaria. We're gonna get our burst back in a second.
Going in.
Bro, seeing this amount of like button presses for something that Gumming kills in 2 plunges is so funny.
Freeze.
I'm just doing this so I can Rosaria burst on the new enemies.
Lights out. Judgment. Boba, get them.
Wait, he's actually playing well
Dude,
right now.
the
What the
Bennett burst
fuck?
was not in the perfect position. I had to go back to snapshot it. It's all good. It is what it is.
Dreamwork.
Okay. No, I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm on the guy that doesn't group. Well, I don't remember which one groups.
Punishment.
Does he not know those 2 are the same enemy?
I'm a failure.
That's true.
I'm a disgrace.
That's also true.
Going in. Eat this.
Okay, well, we're not getting it this try, but we'll get it next try for sure. We'll get it next try for sure. Like, we're pretty close. We'll get it next try for sure.
Nice fight.
How would he know that? Yeah, he would need to know how to play Gumming to know that. That's true. Okay, honestly, I don't want to see any more resets here. Let's skip to the successful one.
Go! You're free now!
Let me leave you a bird.
Mind your step!
That's like a much better first half, right?
Odds revealed.
835 is not bad. It's just this half.
What team did you use on Butterfly Sucrose? Yeah, I used
Very
Sucrose to
annoying. Let's see.
You can't run.
The same as the second try? I see.
Shiver.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry.
Decent grouping.
I have to like hope they like TP to me, you know? I should do this. He's gonna teleport to me, please. Like, why is he doing a ranged attack? Like,
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Punishment.
Dodge this!
Booba, get them.
This moment will be frozen.
anytime. This moment will be frozen anytime.
nah, it's fucked.
Any advice against the mob?
Free.
I'm posting a video today for Abysses. So you can watch that. Just run away from the mark at the start.
Sacrifice is ready.
Sit next to the animals so that they don't dash away.
Free!
Let's light it up.
You got it.
Run.
He did it, chat. He did it, chat.
Stand back.
Yo, it's doable! Yo, fuck you, Spiral Abyss. Dumbass losers. Everyone that's in this goddamn abyss. How did I do that? Okay, problem is we don't have a card for 12-3 because I took the effectiveness chamber one for the last one. Yo, that was crazy though. He did it! I also have no energy, so I might have to redo everything just to get to 12-3. But I actually did outplay those enemies on some real shit. I'll just give this one try, but I expect to have to reset everything if we want to be able to do this. And honestly, that's fine.
Rain outlines it.
Go! You're free now! Mind the wind.
But yeah, we're probably gonna have to reset everything. Well, let's just see how this goes.
Metal Knuckle is pretty easy with taser teams, to be fair.
Midnight.
I feel like he's probably fine.
Witness the power of God.
Time to say hello. Come here, you little rascal.
Come here, you little rascal.
Know my sword.
Odds reveal thyself.
Okay, so
Farewell. Go! You're free now!
Shadow Raven.
I didn't want to Eon Aoife until my cooldowns were ready, but my cooldowns weren't ready, so I think I just wasted a bunch of time. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that would hit me.
Mind your step!
Know my sword.
He should be fine, right?
Outlines it.
Not too far now.
Did Zaj manage to get a dire clear? I got dire on the crab, but not on the other two.
My royal.
Let me.
That's strong. We can get a better
Teamwork is strength.
He
Punishment.
should be fine, right?
test run.
Oh, so sorry.
These guys better too.
Run.
We don't need to watch the end of this, honestly. It shouldn't take him too many tries. Never mind.
Accepted that all is lost. Honestly, maybe we gotta.
He gave
Maybe
up.
all hope is lost.
Never mind, he gave up.
Me when I'm in an ungrouping enemies challenge. Why did I even do anything I just did?
Everybody stand back.
Never mind. Okay, he gave up. GG. To be fair, the Serpent Knights are annoying as fuck. Yeah, they are. That's why you go Gumming, because Gumming kills them in like 2 plunges, so you don't have to deal with them on grouping. Gumming really just is the GOAT. They have new network calcs on the Genshin Impact Kitchen Telegram channel. Okay. Congrats to them, I guess. Or like your old calcs, that would, okay. Go check them out. I mean, I don't have Telegram, so I don't know exactly what you want me to do. Like, maybe share with me some information I can actually use instead. If you don't have to, but like...
Light it up. Controlled breathing. On my.
Try and stop me! Wrath from the skies!
I missed my vape, didn't I? That's fine. That's not good enough to lock. Neither is that. Like, are you gonna say what team they were using in the calcs? Are you gonna say what, like, why the number? Like, are you?
Let's dance.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Like, I'm not saying I don't care. I'm saying I need more if you want me to fucking say something about it. Okay. Nope. Maybe? Nope. Well, you can send them to me in Discord DMs if you want.
Once initiated. Controlled breathing. On my. I'll protect us.
Light of the blazing sun!
Bad. Eh. No.
Light it up!
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, my 5 didn't proc. It's fine. The other 5 proc.
Let the show be.
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
Do attack percent rolls have more value than EM rolls for Flynn's? Yes, they do. I'll lock that. Bad. 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 Done.
Burn it!
Insulation chamber. Controlled breathing. Start the.
Light of the blazing sun!
Well, the rotation length is clearly wrong, because Sucrose and Nahida should not have the same rotation length. Bad, bad, bad.
Defensive mode engaged. Quick as a flash. On my, I'll protect us.
Wrath from the skies!
I'll do, I think 4 more. Bad, bad, bad. Man. Does Neil clear crab without llama? Probably.
Cleanup sequence initiated. For first.
Oh, bro, really?
Start the. Let's dance.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I guess it worked. Okay. Come on, 4 more. Now 3 more after this one. Meh. No. No. Come on, 3 more. 3 more.
Light it up!
Insulation chamber deployed. Faster, stronger. On my, I'll protect us.
Pyroclastic surge!
3 more. Come on, come on. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Unlock that.
Quick as a flash. Let's dance.
Light of the blazing sun!
Two more. Okay, 1 more. Come on. Is that good enough? Nah. No. No. Alright, last one. Come on. Last one. Last one. Wasted over 600 resin and didn't even get one with the main stat. Bro, I'm like 2,000 resin deep.
Stronger. On my.
Wrath from the skies!
Alright, come on. Last one. Last one. Give me something useful. Come on. Bad. Bad. Great. Amazing. Hog. Dodge the flat attack. I am begging you. Dodge the flat attack. I am begging you. Dodge the fucking flat attack. Dude, I am on my knees begging. Please dodge the flat attack. Just do not even look in the direction of that flat attack. Please and thank you. Stay at 19. I'll take that. Stay at 19. Come on, stay at 19. Fuck! Please stay at 33. Okay. Please stay at 33. Alright, I'll take that. That's good. Please stay at 33. Okay. I'll take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I will take that. I will take that. That's alright. Alright, come on. Roll into crit damage. I believe in you. That's not crit damage. Come on, crit damage. Fuck. I'll keep going. Whatever. I'm an idiot, man. Okay. It's my bad, bro. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure, man. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry. Right now, if I were to go off piece on something, it would definitely be this. But here, I don't think I have anything that's quite as good. Not even in the unleveled stuff. Yeah. So I think I might craft a Sands. We'll decide on what to craft at the end of the Decision Onslaught, though. Or of the Disturbance Outbreak, I mean. Yeah, I need a placeholder build for the Inefa build as well. Well, let's put that on Sethos, I guess. Silken Moon Serenade. This one's alright. This one's alright. Did I not get a single EM main stat? That's kind of funny. Might as well check how both of these roll. Can I get crit, please? That's not crit. Can I get crit, please? That's not crit. Can I get crit, please? That's not crit. I'm just gonna stop. Whatever, man. Fuck this shit. Yeah, that one's kind of not that good for me. Maybe I keep going. Spend all of my fucking fragile. Fuck it. Fuck it. What's up, Saluna? True.
Cleanup sequence quick as a flash. Let's let the show be.
Light of the blazing sun!
Least fun Sigyn so far for Dire. But I think it's kind of enjoyable if Fearless. I don't know. I don't like how fucking reliant on one of two units things are on Crab. Like if you don't have Nahida or Loma, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
Light it up!
Defensive mode engaged. Controlled breathing. Start the.
Wrath from the sky!
Bad, bad, bad. It's not bad, but I already have a good one, so.
Rise with
Insulation chamber deployed. Faster. stronger. On my... Let's dance.
Light up the blazing sun!
Curious to see what the lowest investment clear on Dire Drake will be. I mean, it's probably just gonna be some form of fucking either Verissa or Skirk bullshit. I'm not that far away on Verissa. Or actually, it might just be Malika, or Milani, I mean.
Burn it down!
Quick as a flash. Let's... I'll protect it.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Come on, man. Be something good. I believe. Can think of a non-Skirk way for me without having to play DBS Malika. I did it with Hyper Bloom.
Light it up!
Defensive mode engaged.
Faster, stronger. Start the... Let the show...
I was almost able to do it with Nahida Hyper Bloom. I could have done it, but I kind of got bored, so I gave up. I got it to like less than 5% HP 3 times in a row, and I was like, you know what? I'm not enjoying myself. I'll do something else. Assume it fearless, yeah, obviously.
Burn it down!
I have a question for Flynn. Is it better to use Attack Goblet or Electro Goblet? Attack Goblet. Electro Goblet is bad.
Pyroclastic surge!
Why is that dragon in the air like that? Oh, because the Leyline Blossom spawned under it. That's funny. Bad. It'd be good if I had Nefer, but or if I went for Nefer, but I'm not planning on it. Are people clearing Dire with C00 Llama? Yeah.
Quick as a flash.
The crab's HP is pathetically low.
Wrath from the skies!
In Dire. Why are you planning to go for Nefer? Because I can't get Flynn's, Nefer, Llama, and Nahida. Or, Flynn's, Nefer, and Llama. So I gotta choose what I go for. I'm going Nefer on main.
Faster, stronger. On my... I'll protect us.
Light up the blazing sun!
Have you seen that Never has zero AoE? I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Bad. Oh, why couldn't this have been attack? I'll lock it. It's probably not better than what I already have, but...
Light it up!
Defensive mode engaged.
Controlled breathing. Start the... Let's stick.
Pyroclastic surge!
You aren't locking a double crit HP piece? I mean... Sure, I should lock it. I guess that's true. Meh. Bro, how many Nefer Sands am I gonna get before I see a single good Flynn's one?
Insulation chamber deployed.
I can't wait to get the best Flynn's pieces on my main, where I'm not going for Flynn's.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Molani all over again? Man. Alright, last one for today. That's locked, for sure. Bad, bad, and bad. Let me make sure I lock this thing. Alright. Yeah, let's see what this roll on 8. Unless it rolls like all into crit, it's not an upgrade though. No. Nope. Yeah, none of these are good enough. Might as well see how this rolls. Open the box. I don't like what's in the box, chat. I like what's in the box, chat. I like what's in the box, chat. This is a box with goodies inside of it. Okay, I'll take that. Happy box, yeah. But I can't offer these here. It's already full. Oh, I should try this. I should try the Abyss, actually. On this account. I haven't done that yet. Can I do Aoife? Or am I gonna fucking die? I'll at least level him to 40 if I'm gonna be using him. Do I not have any main stat leveled up? I do. But it's not fully leveled up. Okay. That's fine. No, I need a plus 20 feather, actually. Yeah. Or flower, I mean. Otherwise I'm just gonna die. Uh... I'm gonna go Serenade on Fischl, I think. This will do. Okay. And then the Malika team. I guess we'll just do Barbara. Or we can do Singto and use Aino here. Do I have a 5 greatsword? I do. Another Silken Moon Serenade? That's not ideal. I don't care that much, though. As long as she doesn't die. Can I do this? It's probably not enough hop, right? Yeah. Not enough hop for sure. Let's see how this goes.
Annihilation mode.
Up and away!
Mind your step. Midnight.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Chew on this!
Preparing for
I don't actually want to use my E on Aoife now that I think about it.
Go claw!
It sounds kind of dumb, but it's true.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my
breath from the skies.
Quick as a flash! Let's...
Shouldn't have done that.
Let's light it up!
Whatever.
Insulation chamber.
Odds reveal...
Annihilation mode.
Come here, you little rascal.
Shadow Raven! Go claw!
Chew on this.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Go claw!
Let's go.
Rise with the... Faster! Stronger! Start the... I'm going in!
rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, fuck you.
Controlled breathing. On my mark! Everybody stand...
Let's not use the burst if we don't need to.
Incinerate.
Alright. Floor 11 is almost done. And we'll do floor 12.
Cleanup sequence.
Chew on this! By royal
Bro.
Preparing for dust up.
Up and away!
Midnight Venta. Nothing personal.
Reply! Ding dong!
Annihilation mode.
Odd, reveal thyself!
Defensive mode engaged.
Alright. Almost died on Ino.
Light it up. Quick as a flash. Invent teamwork is strict.
Rain outlines your face.
I know that's a little annoying, but I think we hit with that. Yep.
Controlled breathing. On my... Huh? Everybody stand.
Light of the blazing sun!
Alright. Alright, alright. Floor 12. I think we just keep the same teams. I think we have the damage. We're gonna have to dodge this, though, which is kind of annoying. Maybe we bring Bennett on the first side. Nah, for now, let's just do this.
Preparing for dust up.
As you wish.
Oh, that hit me. Good.
Come here, you little rascal. Yeah.
Wings of sun. Ding dong.
Annihilation mode.
By royal chew on this. Flash attack. Shadow rape.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let's go.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Nothing personal.
Midnight.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Ding dong.
I think our damage might be a little too low for this. We might need a second hand phase here.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum
Yeah.
protocol.
Looking a little sus. Okay. Like, we do get through, and Malika does go real fast after that, but that was a bit slow.
Rise. Quick as a flash. Wait, I'm going in.
Rain outlines your
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Faster. Stronger. Let's move. Let's light it up.
adventure time.
Teamwork is strict.
No, my sword.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
On my... I'm going in.
Rain cutter.
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash.
Okay. Moonfly is a little scary here, honestly.
Cleanup here.
Flash it. Wings of dark.
Annihilation mode.
Ding dong.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wait, we have a Dendro aura, so we clearly got hit, but we didn't lose our HP. I'm very confused. Maybe we just got hit by an attack before that I didn't notice.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Mind your step. Mind the wind.
Annihilation mode.
As you wish.
Go claw! Look, a rainbow! Insulation chamber deployed.
Let's go. Easy now, Kakuku.
I'm an idiot. I know died? What the fuck? Huh. But yeah, I don't quite have enough ER on I know, unfortunately. So my bursts are a little sus.
Cleanup sequence. Oz, reveal thyself! Being done!
Nothing personal.
Ultimatum protocol. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Yeah.
Up and away! Good luck! Ratchet! Insulation chamber
Mind the wind.
Okay, that's cringe. That's so cringe. He did it on the first attack instead of the second one because he was kind of like slightly out of range.
by royal decree.
But I didn't notice, so I look like a fucking idiot.
Mind your step.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Midnight.
Being done. Up and away.
Hey, fuck.
Here. As you wish.
Good luck. Ratchet. Annihilation mode.
Mind the wind. Nothing personal.
Insulation chamber deployed. Oz,
Let's go.
ultimatum protocol. Shadow Rick. Defensive mode engaged. Accelerate.
Come here, you little rascal.
Nice, okay.
Midnight.
Not even close.
For dust up. Up and away.
I think that's enough time.
Start the clock.
Everybody stand! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Faster, stronger.
On. Teamwork is strength.
Rain cutter.
Pyroclastic surge. Care for the
Journey ends here.
dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Controlled breathing. Start the. Let's light it up. Going in. Light of the
Okay,
blazing
we're good.
sun. Not done yet.
We're good! Last one. I hope I have enough for this one, too.
Installation by royal decree. Go claw.
Oh, Fav. I'm begging you to proc.
Annihilation mode.
R5 took a while to proc there.
Let's go.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Midnight phantasm.
Here, mind the wind. Come here, you little rascal.
Midnight Annihilation mode.
Midnight phantasm.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Mind your step.
Shadow Raven, go claw. Insulation chamber deployed. Ding dong, water bomb. Odds reveal. Ultimatum protocol. Midnight phantasma.
Here.
Up and away.
Okay. 1:04. If we don't get bad grouping RNG, that's good enough, right?
Light it up. Faster, stronger. On my teamwork is dream.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun. Controlled breathing. Start the.
Everybody stand. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your...
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah. More than good enough.
Rev the engines. On my hook. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me weave you a verse.
Light
All
up
right.
the rising sun.
So, Abyss on the EU account is not a problem. Maoika C0 or 0 looks like a C6 character. This is not C0 Maoika. This is C2. Although I do feel like R1 male or R1 title shadow should count as R-1. So maybe it's the equivalent of C1, not C2. Alright, let's check what we got. Any good instructor pieces? Nope. Maybe. That's actually not bad. Alright, what about this? Meh. Nope. Meh. No. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, that'll do for today, I think. Hope you all had a good time. Tomorrow we will continue with the Archon quest. This is gonna be day 4 of the Archon quest. It's taken us a while, but we'll get through it. Actually, no, we do need to do our daily stall. We haven't done our stall. Hello? Or maybe not. Maybe we're not doing our stall. Okay. Let's do the anigussr at least. Well, I know that one. Isekai equal no. It's actually, is that even isekai? It's like, I feel like I know this. I should definitely know this, but I don't recognize it. What the? I know this 100%, but I don't recognize it. Oh! Fuck, my bad, bro. Okay, that's a skill issue. That was isekai, but it was not no. Okay, I've seen this guy before, but I have no fucking clue who he is. I think he's from a product placement anime. But I don't know which one. Wait! That's a Bakugan, is it not? I think it might be. Kinda looks like one. Maybe his name is Bakugan. No. Bakura Ryo. Maybe. Who knows? Is that the name of the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh character? I don't know what his last name. Whatever. I don't know who this is, but it looks like a character from manga. Yeah. Oh, that's Alibaba. Okay. Oh, right, is that guy. Okay, my bad, bro. Okay, that's that. I had no clue how you write it, but fuck, what's it called again? All routes lead to doom. I don't know the other ones. I feel like this is a very distinct art style, though. I don't know. Yeah, okay. GG. That's Overlord? I don't know who the fuck this is, bro. I don't know any of these. We're cooked. Okay. Whatever. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Recent good manga. I don't know. Not that good. Drama, not adventure. Drama or romance. Maybe. Of course. I know this. Fuck. I know I've heard this, but I have no idea what it's from. Fuck. I know I'll get it frame 1 when I unlock video clue, but whatever. Oh. No clue. Not even gonna bother. What is bro doing? I have no clue what this is. Just because. Okay. I don't know. There's a cat. Cat's eye. Promise of wizard. Okay, I've never heard of that before. GG. It wasn't that bad of a day, honestly. Whatever. Is the Wordle fixed? It is. Okay. Stare. Pound. Zilch. Ew. Teeth. Never mind. I'm the goat. Alright, but middling. Okay. Buff. Peace? No clue. Job benefit? There's so many. Ice cream drink. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, okay, this is dip, probably. Chad, I might be too stupid for this. The fuck is flat pack furniture? Could it be IKEA? IKEA's a big name in furniture. Maybe? Outer, perhaps? I think this is buff. Or maybe not, actually. Perk. So, perhaps. Shake. Hunk. Okays. Sneak. Sneak. It was sneak. It was sneak. No fucking way it was sneak. Man. Alright, whatever. Let's do the spell check. Dude, this is not the fucking... I was wrong? I missed one? Okay, whatever. Get me out. Dude... Can I check how you write Julian Karst on the map? I think it's this. Yeah, okay. I thought it was the adjective for like retina, but no. So far, so good. I did not know there was a verb for prognostic. I don't know. Something about that word sounds very suggestive. You know, prognosticate. It sounds like you're doing something you can't you wouldn't want to talk about with your mom. You know, like. You know, whatever. I don't know. Oh. Again, is this one of the ones where they just add a random letter before the word and you're supposed to ignore it? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay, last one. This could be our perfect. Okay, so if it's originating through, like, if the etymology went through the word fouet, which is French for whip, this is how you write that. Right? If they just took the word, that's how you write it. But sometimes when people, when the English language takes words from French, they do weird shit like this. No! Yep. Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. GG. I've been defeated. I'm gonna go for a back-to-back defeat, chat. Recent catalysts, not cryo. Not Natlin. Late Fontaine, maybe? Or in 5.x, but not Natlin. Who do you put TTDS on that's recent? I can't think of a non-Natlin one. Late Fontaine. Oh. Lanyon. Lanyon. Was Lanyon 4.x or 5.x? I don't remember. I think it was 4.x. Late 4.x, right? No, it was 5.x. I'm an idiot, bro. Okay. Right, she wasn't in the first Genuve. Right, okay, what? I'm an idiot, man. Daily quote. With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scry glass hazy. Scry glass? Who the fuck has a scry glass? Mona? Mona. Right, that makes sense. That's from an A. Shadow Hunter's Ambush. Okay, if I didn't know the icon, this would have killed me, because what do you mean Shadow Hunter's Ambush is the name of Fremene's ability? What? Oh, right. Alright. It's a Japard day. I feel it. I was wrong. It's an Asta day. I feel it. I was wrong. It's Yukong? Not Yukong. Fuck, what's her name? Ting Yun Day. I feel it. I was right. Daily quote. I have a preference for thick, crusty baguettes. Who the fuck says that? This has to be a Goonerbait character. No? Or maybe it's a queer baiting character. What are the popular gay ships in Honkai Star Rail? I don't know any of the Malum ones. Malum. Ratio with someone, maybe? You wouldn't say that. I don't know. Maybe Argentine? Oh, it was Argentine. Okay. But... okay. But... That's... Is that Silverwolf or Ratio? It's one of the two. I think it's Silverwolf. Yeah. My goat. Is Meow the ice? She is, right? Okay. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go post the Abyss tips video right now. So go watch it, leave a like, comment, subscribe, as usual. Do all the YouTube things. The video's been posted. If you're